อ I'm in the dark, just so y'all know. Also, my microphone doesn't sound... Oh, there we go. I'm sitting in the dark. I'm sweating. Y'all, is Concerned Ape at his wit's end? Just kidding. That's like kind of making fun of what he just tweeted. I'm not making fun of him. It's a very Sebastian tweet, in my opinion, and I love that for him, truly. Okay, anyways, sorry it took me a few. I should have just started late, but I was like, well, it's 10:30. Here you go, come here. It's so much better when she jumps in my lap and I'm wearing jeans because her nails don't scratch me. I know, you're just here for the zip line, it's fine. Happy Friday. This is the most Monday Friday I've ever had, I think. Delicious. It's because I didn't get a day off last weekend, so I'm on day, what, like 13 of working straight through. I'm very tired. And it would probably be smarter to work tomorrow, so I will probably take Sunday off. You all set? Hey there, little baby. You all right? Yeah, you've been kind of a stinker this morning. She's like, you're not supposed to stream on Fridays. I know. I'm sorry. There are no days off at Discounty. That's right. We have to think of this. I've just been living a real life Discounty experience. Say bye-bye. Okay, watch your TV show. Okay. I have so many things to tell y'all. I'm sweating. I'm like, this is like a shirt that has like, I don't want to like, it like has like no sleeves almost, and I'm like sweating. Okay, starting off. So Concerned Ape just tweeted, and I appreciate this because there are creators that do this too. Every single time the man so much as breathes publicly on the internet, people are like, breaking news, Concerned Ape just tweeted. And so he posted this and he said, hey, game journalist, you don't have to write an article every time I tweet. This makes people think I'm making a big statement or fishing for good boy points when I'm just making a small comment. like I would say to a friend. I don't always want to be in PR mode. Thanks. That's a very Sebastian response, but I'm like, I'm here for it. I'm here for it because if you didn't see yesterday, he did post, or was it yesterday or the day before? Wait, what does this one say? Wait, I missed this one. Whenever I wake up in the middle of the night thinking I'm about to write a whole essay on Twitter on the nature of good or evil or some other self-indulgent philosophy slop, I'll just add a new book to Hana Chocolate. This is so... I don't know. The people that are like, give us Hana Chocolate. Like, he's literally working on it. Like, he's literally working on it. I would like to read... I'm going to say this. Just throwing my 2 cents out there. Can I say that? Just throwing my 2 cents out there. But I would love to also read the philosophy slop. Me when we're doing a book challenge and he talks about books. But what clues about Haunted Chocolatier can we take away from this? How can I make a 1-minute TikTok video that I can monetize talking about 40 words that Concerned Ape said just in a fleeting passing thought about just existing and like having a thought or a moment in time? So, but yet it was yesterday or the day before. Is that an ad? I don't like that that's like showing. Oh yeah, it is. He shared because there's that Infinity Nikki collab that he's doing. I probably should. I can't stand it. I can't stand like when there's like a creator that's like breaking Haunted Chocolatier news, and it's just that he was like, hey, the world of Haunted Chocolatier is bigger than Stardew. What do you mean you stretch that out to a minute of content? And again, I feel like that's like a very, I did a rant TikTok this morning that I haven't posted. I was going to save it for this afternoon because I can't be around stupidity. It's so mean for me to say that, but I'm so fatigued by like society's decline in the interest of like the pursuit of knowledge or of general information or specialized information. Like, you know, the attempt to degrade, like the degradation of like education and especially like higher education. No, like someone who did their PhD in like I mean all PhDs are very niche if you don't know. Like your dissertation is niche. That's the point. You become the expert on a very very niche thing in a grander scheme. So, but like I think that is a beautiful pursuit, and I just critical thinking is dead. And everybody on the internet just wants to be a contrarian. Like, I can't take it. Like, if you were here, sorry, so this is all related. If you were here on, what was it, Wednesday? Was it Wednesday morning? Because we got that little Pokemon teaser yesterday, right? On Wednesday, we all sat here and we looked at that image together and we were like, what do you think it means? We were like, oh, it looks like that person's wearing a lab coat. What if it's like a lab, like a student, like a science, like what if it's a professor? Like what if it's that? And then we were like looking at the angles of like just the different things. We were looking in the background and like that was so fun. It was so fun. Like people were just like giving their thoughts. They were like, what if it means this? Or what if it means that? And it's like, that's really cool thoughts. It's like a creative writing exercise. It's a critical thinking exercise. Like it's just like a fun experience that allows you, like I want education to be accessible and interesting, and it so seldom is. And so using a platform like Pokemon to teach people about history is perfect because it's like they don't even realize that they're learning. People are going to watch my YouTube video and they're going to remember, oh, like there's this like ancient Mesopotamian king. Oh, did you know that like, you know, did you know these details about like Versailles? Like just little things, just they're not, you know, it's not a college course. It's just like little nuggets of things. And I love that. The way that like some of my other like, you know, academic like colleagues and stuff on the internet, Geek Ecology, he does the ecology of Pokemon. And so he really leans much more into the real world. He's like, this Pokemon exhibits characteristics that we see in, like he was talking about Dragonite, Mega Dragonite. What is it called? Neoteny? Oh gosh, I should look at the term. He was talking about how there is a, like not phenomenon, but there is a thing in biology where some animals regain or like maintain the features that they had in like infancy or in their youngest phases and forms and things like that. And he was like, so this Mega Dragonite is like leaning into that. And I was like, wow, that's so cool. Like what a cool thing to talk about. And so like everybody wants everything spoon-fed to them. They want ChatGPT to like tell them something. Like, what happened to the art of the Google search? Back in my day, we used to Google things. What happened to the art of the Google search? I miss it. I miss it every day. Because 9 times out of 10, there's probably already a Reddit thread that's actually compiled that information for you. But like, why don't people want to seek information? I can't understand. Anyways, so he tweeted that. So he posted this, was what he posted a couple of days ago. He was like, we've done a few collaborations because there's the Infinity Nikki one, and I guess he's done some others. And he was like, I don't take any money from it. I just do it because I thought the players would like it, or I like the game. And then he even said to someone, like, I don't need the money. Like, I made enough from the game. Like, I can't remember what he said specifically. I saw him say it, but like, yeah, thank you, but it's okay. I've made enough from sales of the game. While I was sewing with the cups into my bridesmaid dress, I have to say my favorite thing was your very clear. Thank you. It was cited like a research paper. It was cited like a research paper. Ew, who is this loser? I mean, it's Twitter, so it's like the bowels of society. He got ratioed though. And it's just like, but then again, of course, there's always people. When are we gonna get Haunted Chocolatier? When are we gonna get Haunted Chocolatier? I hope he never gives it to us if you're gonna act like that. And like again, he's continuing to show that he goes against industry norms and the normalization that we've seen happen in industry, like paid DLCs. 1.6 was free. Every update in Stardew Valley is free. The game is the same price as it was on release 9.5 years ago. He said he's never going to increase the price of this game and he's never going to charge for a DLC. And 40 million copies, even if he made $1 from every game sale. I really respect that he's like, I've made the money. Like, I'm good. That's kind of the heart of Stardew, is like the rejection of capitalism as we're about to play Discounty. So I was crashing out all kinds of stuff this morning. So then for him to say, yeah, it would be like really great, like if every time I do something, y'all don't write an article about it. Like, it makes me feel like I'm in press mode when I'm just sharing. Like, hey, FYI. Oh, by the way, like, I don't make any money from that. I hope you guys enjoy the collab. It's just, I thought you guys would like it. Imagine someone not operating for the shareholders. Anyways. Sorry. I'm having a moment. Can you tell? But yeah, I am really sick of the people who are like, just give us Haunted Chocolatier. Do you want him to give you a half-baked game? Because then you'll complain that the game's not done. And again, he doesn't seem to, he's seemingly working on it very well. As far as the YouTube video goes, it's going quite well. If I can share that. It's growing steadily. It's my #1 performing video of my last 10 videos. It may be currently in the first 24 hours, my #1 performing video of all time. It only has 2 dislikes. That's pretty impressive. But it's getting recommended on the browse page of YouTube. Like it's at 1,600 views. Well, it's at 1,611 views. And 1,300 of those were, 1,300 of those were YouTube recommendations. So YouTube is like, hey, we'll show this video. And that's the biggest first step, is getting your video to actually appear in a recommended space. And then the next step is getting people to click on it. So my click-through rate seems, I don't know what industry standard is for click-through rate. It seems decent. I'm happy with where it's at, so hopefully it continues to. I really loved making it. If you like Pokemon, I hope you liked it. There's a couple things I would change. There's a couple things I would tweak. But I was really happy with it, and I was really proud of it. And doesn't the art that Dana made look nice? I will always hype her up. If you're ever looking for an artist, but she does all kinds of stuff, but she's definitely grown the last 4 years, doing a lot of Pokemon stuff. She's made our Krobus emote. I know, isn't it so good? It's the colors that she uses are bright and vivid, but not too much, I think. She's great. And I've said this a million times. Dana, I will be like, hey Dana, here's my concept. And sometimes I'll try to give her a visual of with clip art. So for this, I sent her literally the Jacksepticeye pointing at the bulletin board. I was like, this is the vibe I'm going for. But then even just I didn't think about this because I'm not an artist, and I just didn't even think of this. But she specifically, I'll pull it up here. Her thinking she originally drew the 3 starters for PLZA, and I was like, oh, they're so cute, but I think I need to do different things. So we did the Prism Tower and we did Floette. But again, her just being, I know this is artists, they're good at this stuff, but there's 3 markers and the marker colors match what's on the whiteboard. It just looks good. I love it. I just love everything that she does. Because she did, she had Chikorita and she had Tepig and she had Totodile. So we swapped. I was like, oh, let's keep the Chikorita. because I love it. No, I try. Like, I'll be like, here's like what I'm kind of thinking. I mean, like, what if we send her? So, like, I mean, she's done almost all the emotes that we have in here. I mean, she did the Rampardos, which is pretty easy. It's just 2 frames, so that makes it definitely easier. But like, you know, I asked her to draw a Cricketune, but in the Elmo Satan meme, I added the little flames in the background. But like, there are static flames there, and then I added like another layer behind it. But like, I was like, can you draw that? Hey, can you draw what's the most bizarre one? The Bozo one is great. You can thank her for that. I mean, like, they're all her, but like, you know, when you look at them, the popcorn snack is so cute. The dab one, hat and no hat. Obviously, that's the same emo, and then we just added the no hat, so we just swapped out the items. But it's like, hey, Dana, can you draw a little character, but like they're like there's hats above them? Okay, can you swap those out and put in an Omni Geode and an Iridium bar and cactus seeds? Like, can you do that? So, I mean, everything that I ask her to make, I'm just always, you know, she did this one, obviously, if you can't tell. Hey, Dana, can you draw the little character, but it's throwing a tomato at the screen and splatting on the screen? They're so good. The Moonlight Jelly. She did the Moonlight Jelly. She does play a little bit of Stardew. She did the Moonlight Jelly. She did Wumbus and Krobus. They're so good. And like, she did such a good job of like capturing Krobus, but like, obviously, if you were to make an emote like a solid black color, it wouldn't show up on like dark mode. So like, picking a color that works with that and all that. Hey, what are you digging at my books for? Come here. Anyways, so, I love this. I think it looks great. Yeah, like and it feels completely right. It's just all so good. So anyways, I love everything she does. You can find her on Twitter if you ever want to commission her for art. You don't have to be like a creator. Like, she just will do commissions. She's very talented. She's lovely to work with. And again, she like I will be like, hey, I have this really silly idea, and she'll be like, okay, and she'll make it work. So it's oh yeah, she does pet art. She does. Thank you. I'm glad you liked it. I did see y'all's comments. If you commented, I did see them. So thank you for commenting too. That is also a huge help to engage with the video, to like it, I think for YouTube, this is just like creator. I don't know if I'm right. I could be totally wrong. I think for YouTube, like clicking on a video and then watch time are pretty big factors for like its success. So, oh my gosh, that just reminded me of the most okay, we don't care about that. We do, thank you. Actual breaking news from one of our beautiful, talented, incredible women. Is Moss here? Is she here? I feel like bad going over this without her here. But if she comes in, we'll draw attention to it again. Moss has released her compilation of data about channel daily collects. She has released the data. And she has come to what she believes is a collective, or a conclusion that is verified by the data that we have. Look, just know she was tracking all of you. With all love, she was tracking a lot of you. You consented to that by joining the stream. No, I was like very much joking, but she sent this and I was like, that is attractive. That is attractive. So she has been charting your thing so for the context of what happened, a couple months ago, the daily redeem broke. Like, it just stopped working. Like, people would redeem it and it wouldn't count it. I use a bot, a third-party bot. A lot of creators do. And it should add one every time you redeem it, but you can only redeem one per stream, so it should just add one a day. So I got it fixed. I actually reset it. I set it back up, but then I specifically But then okay, so I set it back up. I made sure everything was connected again. And then I was like, okay, everybody, it's like reset. But people started collecting on like the first day. It started working again. And it kept, for the majority, it kept where you were at before, like on the very first day or earlier on. Like you were redeeming and it was like, oh, it's still like 130. Oh, that's crazy. Okay, that's weird because I like completely deleted it out and then like built it again. And so I even like changed the wording a little bit. So, but then if you didn't see, data started jumping up really high. People would come in here and they would suddenly have 500 points. They would come in after a couple of days and they would have 2,000. Kelly, what were you at this morning? Some of our folks are in like the 5,000s. Aaron's at 4369. Like, so it just has like skyrocketed. And these are people who have been here for a couple of years, couple of months. Like everybody's just like, it's climbing tremendously. We were like, what the heck? So some folks here, their hypothesis, this goes in 64th, 63. This goes along with my hypothesis or my thing about how it's okay to collect data or to make a hypothesis like we were and then be wrong. It's okay. Nobody here was like, it's all fine. It's just fun. So, oh, that is nice. So, Moss has been charting. If you were here, I know you gotta work on it, Cozy. Moss has been charting when she can data points with dates for your various. Oh, I didn't mean to zoom in on that. For your various things, and so we've been climbing. So here is Moss's conclusion. You can read it specifically, but she says, I've reached a conclusion on shared collection. Clue number 1, Icy Daisy, one of our folks who usually shows up around like 11 to 11:30. Icy has over 4,600 sherds, which is one of the higher counts. Her presence in chat iconically often consists of good morning. She's always very kind and says good morning when she joins. And then she mostly lurks, and that is not a call out, it's just like an observation. So she's not someone who chats a ton in stream, but she's usually here. This was the breakthrough. So congrats, when Icy gets here, you can tell Icy that she was our breakthrough data point. For the research, leading me to believe that it is not based on yapping, because Caroline and Kelly have been kind of fighting back and forth because they're like trying to pass each other or stay ahead of each other. And they're both here for the majority of stream every day, and they're yapping the whole time. And that's not a call out, it's just a statement. Clue number 2, here we go. Caroline and Kelly have never differed more than 9 sherds, which is a very small margin. Clue number 3, the maximum increase between streams for any given user is approximately 300. And on August 5th, when we had to restart stream and sherds were recollected, shown on the chart as 86, most users increased by around 20. Figured it out yet? I have concluded that I'm like attracted to this. I love data. I have concluded that sherd count is based exclusively on number of minutes watched. Each stream is about 5 hours, which is 300 minutes. And I think the counter started sometime in mid-July, which is probably when it broke. So, based on that, and like, I know, like, how can you not be like, oh, I love women in STEM. I love it. I love it. So I think that is probably a fair conclusion, because our folks who tend to be here for, oh, and so I had to dip out early yesterday and I didn't multiply as high this morning. Yeah. I mean, we have a lot of folks who were here for part of the stream, and this is never like any kind of course, criticism, but our folks that are here, you know, like Kelly, who's a mod and who's usually here for most of the stream, Caroline, Emily, Aaron, like a lot of our folks that are here for usually the majority of the stream, even if they're lurking, they seem to be going up about, and look, like you can see like these data jumps being consistent in a lot of ways. So that is, I need to quit my job. You do. Also, your man has been under fire. I mean, he's under fire every day. Had a different appointment and then a late lunch, so I missed everything after 1 p.m. yesterday. So yours didn't, yeah. So I think, so that seems to be, I still am trying to fix it, like for what it's worth, unless you want to keep it like this. Unless you just want it to be like a watch time thing. There's no harm in it. It's just supposed to be like a fun thing. Daily check-in. See you in the stream, you know, you feel welcome, and you can be like, oh my gosh, like I've been to 20 streams or whatever it is. I did say first to 10K. I did say that. So So Moss has been collecting a lot of this. And Moss also said, I mean, well, she wouldn't have been chatting, but like she was gone for a couple of days and all of that different stuff. So it is. Well, if you haven't seen Cozy, my friend Squid, if she comes to stream today, she has been doing a run. She's been doing a run offline. She's only offline, but where her plan is to marry him and then divorce him and then just be best friends with George and Evelyn. So I get screenshots like this all the time. And I'm like, please do not curse my eyes. I don't want to see that. I do want to see who gets to 10K first. So if it's based on watch time. Also, are y'all following? I'm sorry, this is completely unrelated, but it's another screenshot. Have you like seen McKenna Grace and Joseph Zeta and like Iona Bell, all of them on TikTok? Are y'all seeing them? They're so funny. But like, McKenna posted a TikTok and it was all three of them, like, you know, in those bear shirts and like dancing. And Iona, who plays Lulu, said, get a load of this guy. And McKenna said, get a load of these. And it's like the flowers. She said, get a load of these. Oh, wait. And it's like the flowers. They're so funny anyways. Sorry, that's like such a sidebar. It won't be you because you have to pause for work calls. I would just not answer any work calls. I'm just kidding. So, but like, I love our people. I love it. I love our people. Like, what other stream can you go to have this experience? Name one. I love this. I love that she's been recording this data. I mean, we knew she was. I love that she's been logging this data and she was like, I have a conclusion and it seems to be based on all these factors. Like, I love when people are smart and they show me how smart they are. I love it. I love it so much. So anyways, that is that current update. And I'm very happy in that sense. Leave a message and maybe I'll call you back. Well, I've been saying this forever because it is Friday. Anybody trying to communicate, well, when everybody hears in different time zones too. Anybody trying to communicate with you after 1 p.m. like your time on a Friday, insane. Immediately blocked. Like, do not come to my town. 1 p.m. on a Friday? Like, don't speak to me. That's my personal belief. I think I've shared this. That's what when I worked in local government, when I worked in local government, which moves slow, I would have to send stuff to the marketing company that we used. And they would always give me stuff to send them on Friday afternoons. And every time I would email my contact to be like, I am so sorry. I'm just sending this now. I do not expect you to look at it. I've just only been given an F, so I'm just passing it along. And one day he finally was like, hey, if you send it to me on Friday, period, it's going into next week's to-do list. And I was like, okay. He was like, you don't need to worry. You don't need to feel bad. I know you're just relaying the information. Like, it's just your job to communicate with me. And he was like, but he was like, anything that I get on Friday, basically like after 10 a.m., it just goes into the next week's to-do list. And I was like, okay, I just never want you to feel like I expect you to respond to me at 3 p.m. on a Friday. So that's all of that. Oh, somebody just said... Such a well-researched video. I don't know any other Pokemon YouTuber that is this good. Thanks. Typically, mediocre men get compared to excellent women, so, you know, what can we do? I was talking to Potatoes last night. I think they're here lurking. I'm not trying to call them out. I got one more thing. I was talking to Potatoes last night. I, like, wanted to pull these songs up. We've done this a little bit. When we showed VeggieTales on stream a couple months ago, and the like traumatized ex-evangelical kids, like how it all came flooding back. But like those of us who didn't grow up that way, y'all were like, can't say can like know what this is or like have experience with this or anything. There's a trend. There's a trend on TikTok right now that's like, you know, denying the sheltered Christian kid like experience until this song comes on. And like the number of songs that like that I haven't thought about in decades. That the Newsboys, somebody posted a TikTok about what's his name? Who died yesterday? James Dobson died yesterday. About James Dobson dying yesterday, and they used a Newsboy song which is called Breakfast. And the whole like catch of the song is like they don't serve breakfast in hell. So like you want to go to heaven because you won't get breakfast there. And I was like, I haven't heard this song in literal decades. Do you know how many presidents we've been through since I last heard this song? That's what I mean. I'm like, takes a drag. So anyways, if y'all get that on your feeds, I apologize. But I was just like, oh my gosh, the Newsboys? They're in a bunch of controversy right now. Actually. Them, Super Chick. Anybody listen to Super Chick as a kid? Super Chick and Barlow Girl were like my Taylor Swift before like my friends actually introduced me to Taylor Swift. That's what they were. What was another one? Stephen Curtis Chapman was there. Mercy Me. Yes, I've been. This is such a like. It's such a like ridiculous experience to rehash, but it's so funny. I'm about to go listen to some Barlow Girl or some Super Chick after this. I also saw a comment of someone being like, Super Chick are Christian, and I was like, did you ever listen to any of those? You saw, so I was trying to remember, we were talking, because Potatoes and I were talking about, like, the ones we'd seen in concert. I went to Creation Fest. So I've seen a lot of them. I've seen a lot of them in concert, but I don't remember all of them. I mean, I saw Switchfoot at Creation Fest, I remember that. But Switchfoot was, like, this weird, like, interim group because they were like played on regular radio, but we were like, that's the Christian band, but they've infiltrated mainstream. I remember seeing them, but like they were on the big stage is what I remember, and I think most of the artists I wanted to see were on the small stage. Flyleaf, yeah. Oh, Flyleaf. I've met two of the sisters from Barlow Girl at like a conference, like a women's conference or something. They were nice. They were like the Jonas Brothers, but like they didn't turn out like the Jonas Brothers. Well, I don't know what they're doing now. Honestly, there's no way that all three of them are straight. I'll tell you that. Oh, this was the other thing I saw. I saw a thing today that said, okay, listen, James Dobson caused a lot of harm to a lot of kids and a lot of families. However, a lot of us do hold some nostalgia for Adventures in Odyssey. And so the pitch was, how do we make now that he's gone, how do we make Adventures in Odyssey gay? And I was like, you know? Did they really? The Jonas I was a big Jonas Brothers fan because I learned about the Jonas Brothers in youth group. I have the Jonas Brothers original CD. I have their business card from their first, like before they were like anything. Like I was in Delaware and they were in New Jersey. Like I learned about those little Christian boys at youth group. No, like that's what I mean. Like I was there when like the sacred texts were written when it comes to the Jonas Brothers. And I was a really big fan of them, but this whole debacle with Joe and his ex-wife has really turned me off from them. I didn't watch Game of Thrones, but I am on his ex-wife's side. And what is it? The North Will Rise, something like that. Yes. Like it really soured me from like kind of them as a whole. Because I'm just like, I feel like people are willing to absolve it all because he's a hot man who sings. And I just, like, it really has, like, I was elated in 2019 when their new album came back out. I don't know. Like, I don't remember what it is. I don't know what it is. I can't remember. I'm sorry. What is she? Is she the queen of the North? The North remembers? Is that what you say? Y'all let me know when he publishes the last book, I guess. Right? Maybe it'll be in like 30 years. No, but yeah, that's like, that whole thing is like, I don't know, it's like really turned me off from them in like more ways than like anything else. I just am like, I don't like him. I was never a Joe girl, but I don't like this especially. Like, this is really icky to me. I really don't like it. And I know that's like I know. But yeah, I remember where I was when I was told that Kevin Jonas got engaged. Like, I was there. Like, I was like level that like the 1D fandom is. That's how I was with them in their early days. That's like in their first like 3 albums. Like, I was there. I went to their concerts. I went to a bunch of their concerts. I saw a lot, like, I was very committed. I could probably find something if I went looking for it. But yeah, they lost me for really all of it with that. So anyways, not my personal Jonas Brothers lore. Joe hit on an older friend of mine. Interesting. They're yeah. But that's why we had Barlow Girl. Which that was their last name, for those who are curious. That their music was like so like wannabe emo. It's like wannabe emo, like Christian lamenting. I like want to pull. Do they have like more albums? Probably. Oh my gosh. This, like, they were the Christian it girls. They really were. They were everything. And like, it was so cool. Was it Lauren that played the drums? Like, it was so cool that one of the sisters played the drums. There's no way she's straight. Right? Like, they were so like, they were so cool. Years active, 1999 to 2012. Never Alone, 2004. That's why I was telling Potatoes. I was like, I got that CD in my like stocking at Christmas, and that went triple platinum on my little like pink and purple CD player in my bedroom. It really did. Anyways, be prepared to like really unearth some like past church trauma if you see those, because like, and again, I heard some of those Super Chick songs. I was like, oh my goodness, where am I? Hi, Icy. Good morning. You were a topic of conversation this morning. All good things. If you want us to recap what it was about, I don't know if you saw what was going on in Discord, about the channel point redeem. So we have some updates, and you were a pivotal data point. Reliant K, yeah. I think I liked Cutlass more. I felt like Reliant K was like for cool kids, popular kids. All the popular kids liked Reliant K, and I was like, eh. I did like them though. So Moss has been charting everybody's channel point redeems for the daily redeems, and using you as like an important like point was necessary for her conclusion, because she observed how you usually come into stream and you always say hello, and then you typically lurk, and that is not, and she even said like, this is not a call out about a lurk, but your channel point increasing seems to be at the same consistency as the other people who are much more chatty. So the general conclusion that Moss came to with all this data that she's charted of all these different people is that she thinks it's tied to watch time. She thinks that like the people who were here for like the entire duration of stream, they seem to go up. Like nobody seems to increase more than about 300 points per between streams. And so a stream being 5 hours, 300 minutes. And so not one whole month. So she was using you, but she was like, because of like your, you know, reliable consistency and presence, like she was able to assess that like it seems like yours helps reflect that, because we kind of were looking at mostly like our chattiest people, our people who never stop. So, but having all these other data points really helped. So she wrote a whole big thing on Discord, but so she was like, I'm looking at all these different things. So one factor was like the highest counts and what it was going with, kind of looking at your record in here, and then like Caroline and Kelly and how they were differentiating. And so yeah, her conclusion, for those who didn't see, is that she believes it's based on watch time. So, but we wouldn't have had that quantitative data had you not been here. So that is not anything that means to like call you out. But you were necessary. We needed you. So you can take that into your personal storytelling this weekend if you'd like. So, so in case anybody wants to know, if you were logged in the data here, by Moss, just know you're famous in the Discord. She tracked a bunch of people, a ton of different people. There's like 20 or so different folks here. So it was such a good, yes, you were a big help. No, it's like actually so good. That's why I was like, I'm attracted to this. I love when smart people do smart things and they use their brain to figure out something cool, even if it's like unnecessary. Like I love when people are like, yeah, that's what I was saying. Like, did your name make the cut? Do we have data points for you? I just absolutely love that she did this, and it kind of gave us an interesting thing. So she wrote a whole thing on the Discord. It's in the general chat if you want to read it. But yeah, she's got a bunch of you on here, and she was just kind of looking at how you increased and at what rate and what her conclusion was. So, I mean, it seems like a pretty solid theory. Seems like she can back it up with what she has seen. So, I love when smart people do smart things. I love it. Being perceived is kind of crazy. I say as I sit here on the internet with a camera on my face. So that is one of our conclusions for the week. If you got collected in, oh my gosh, the discounty icon on like in Discord of you playing a game is the roll of toilet paper. Oh, is the game gonna show up? There we go. So we are gonna play more discounty. I'm gonna try to progress. Also, if you missed it, I did send a message. If you have the game, I do recommend joining the official Discord. They're super responsive in there. The devs are like, they're really quick to respond, and they're working like they sent a patch out for Switch this morning in case you're running into any bugs on there. And they seem to be really communicative and trying to, you know, help the launch continue to be like stable and good. I know, right? Crinkle cut, isn't that so good? Like crinkle cut fries. It's so cute. So so I said, hey, I absolutely hated how you changed the setting for the scanner. And they were like, they said, we hear your feedback and we're working on something to change it. It'll take a couple of days. So they said it'll take a couple of days, but they were like, we hear the feedback. So I was not the first person to complain. Your feet were glitching. I do notice a little bit of frame dropping. I mean, I'm not here to like necessarily just like glaze up the devs, but like I have noticed a little bit of frame dropping when I try to run, but it's pretty good. We're gonna see if we can survive. I think it's almost the weekend, so we'll get a day off. We're gonna see if we can survive the checkout procedure. I hated it, but it's okay. We are almost close to the 8K though. I wanna, if I have to, I will not tear down that building. I will not tear down that building. I am not going to do it. It's running good for you. That's good. I was gonna say, one again, I think, you know, little bugs and stuff are expected, but I'm feeling, you know, we had a little tech or a little dialogue glitch, you know, a couple last week, but it seems to be really pretty decent. Let me go up to the store. Let's look at our, what are we looking at for our quest? I shared this, if you didn't see, and Knitted Zelda's the one who pointed it out. I can't wait to destroy it. I went and looked at the Steam reviews just for fun, see what people were saying, and they were mostly positive, and I was like, let me go look at the negative reviews. Because if you go look at negative reviews on Stardew, they're like funny. They're like, can't date Clint. Or it'll be someone who will say like, I haven't played many hours of this game, and it's like, it says that they played 3,000 hours. Like they're very much like funny reviews. But there was a couple of them, but like one of the negative reviews, mind you, they had 0.1 hours of gameplay. That's what Zelda pointed out. They had 1/10 of an hour logged, because it'll show you. And they were like, this game is shoving woke ideology down your throat with all their pride flags. And I was like, I don't even think we've seen a pride flag. I'm like, I think there might be one in the turn. Let's go look. And it was like supporting mental illness. I mean, it was obviously, so to me, what that means is that person took the time to buy the game, to be able to leave a hateful review, and then got the game refunded. Which is like really fan behavior. No, there's not. I thought maybe because I saw the colors back here. Like, can you, I mean, again, like there's nothing wrong with getting a game and being like, you know what, this game isn't for me, or I didn't like it, or it wasn't what I thought it was gonna be. But like going out of your way, I think that's what they had to have done, which is crazy behavior. People boycott games all the time, so just be like, I'm not buying that game. I don't support that game. I don't support games like that. Finally got rid of that tree. They did, yeah. Heard you pulled some strings to make it happen. Who told you that? One might say, I heard a sheep bleating about it. Or not say anything about it, or he'll end up writing more stories about this county. No, I don't think he's a bad guy. I think he's a little motivated by his own interests, but I don't think he's a bad guy. I saw a couple other people's like store layouts, and I was like, oh, I gotta come up with some like things like this. So what I'm gonna try to do is, I think I'm gonna be like, up, produce, like I'll just like try to click through all of them until I get it, and maybe it'll help me move faster. Because what's happened is I missed my calculator. Oh, I need some more fish. Fish. Did I sell enough yet? Let me go down there and look. I feel like I have to wait until I get like one more point to sell more fish with him. Or are you waiting to go? Oh no. I saw something in one of the trailers. I don't want to spoil it yet. Something to do with the park. I saw something in one of the trailers, and I was like, oh. I wonder if that's gonna come to fruition soon. You let Grace go. Well, it wasn't actually my she's a tireless woman. Always ran a tight ship. Hope to live up to her name. Good luck. Oh my gosh, I need to sell one more. He's killing me. Okay. Anyways. One more forshy, fishy, forsh. Another soda can. Another one. Oh my gosh. I'm not cleaning up very well. Let's see what Ted has. Oh, the thing. Oh, we got the deep ones again. Is this a deep freezer too? Ooh, should I buy them all? Should I buy them all? We're so close to 8K. But it's so much nicer, right? All of them? It's gonna help us keep things stocked better. And then these are deep too. So I spent how much did I spend? All my money. It's a necessary upgrade. I think I can just recycle my old furniture. Is that what it is? That's what it is. It's to help make customers more satisfied. I think, yeah, like I can recycle my old furniture. Still haven't figured out what to do with the rats, but we will. Gotta get that bird off the roof, apparently. So I spent what, $7.50? That's okay, right? Let's put the Forsh. Oh, I can't do that. Put the Forsh in the deep freezer. And maybe the fishy sticks too. Oh, I always do that. That is nice though. Being able to put 10 items. Maybe I'll align these with maybe... Is that a bad idea? For me to put those there? I feel like that makes the aisle so narrow. And the beef. Because people are going crazy for the beef. Isn't he? I love him though. Can I put these in here? I don't think I can. Thank you, bird. Oh my gosh.
4.5 years, Cardine 32.
That is crazy. Thank you, my friend. I hope you're doing all right. I have no choice but to place these down. How about a toilet paper upgrade? Ooh, we're about to be out of toilet paper. Toilet paper. You be well. That is good to hear. It is. I'm just, you know, embracing capitalism. As one does. Oh, darn. Let me put a couple oats out. A little light on oats. Hi, Miss Anderson. Okay, we're gonna try. We're gonna try. So if you missed it yesterday, you get to upgrade the conveyor belt system, the scanner. And I do think truly that for like folks who are on like Switch and console, that it probably is a much better system. But for me and my PC usage, I absolutely hate it. It is so much harder to handle. I'm like standing on top of her. We're going for eggs pretty quickly. So we're gonna try our best. Okay. Produce. Oh my gosh, I hate it so. Oh my gosh. I hate it. That one's upside down. That one's upside down. Oh, I hit produce every time. Produce. Animal product. Produce. Toilet paper is like this, I think. Household. Okay. I got a little bit. A little bit. Does it look bad, though, to have empty shelves? I feel like it kind of does. Okay. Bread. Bread is processed. Oh my gosh. Processed. Animal product. Produce. Drink. Oh my gosh. Hate it so much. I think this one goes up, right? Bread is processed. Oh my gosh, I hate it. Process. That one goes upside down. Drinks. Toilet paper, I think, goes like that. Okay. Toothpaste, I'm pretty sure goes like this. Apple is like that. Okay. Oh my gosh, the line is so long. It was right the first time. I hate this. All these people waiting in line. I don't even care that it's the wrong thing. Okay. You have to rotate it, and it's not like a, it's not, I'll explain it when I'm done. Hold on. It's not like a straightforward, like, you have to find the right side, and the right side doesn't even make sense, is like part of the problem. Yeah, I'm definitely like remembering a few. Okay. Okay, well, nobody was mad at me, at least. So, yeah, so the quick math was way faster for me, though. Way faster for me. Again, I could so understand why for many people that wouldn't be the case, but, and you can't go back. You can't revert it. The devs said they're working on a fix because they've kind of gotten a lot of negative feedback about it. And again, it wouldn't be so bad if I could just keep clicking like left or right. Like if it was just like, you know, it rotates 90 degrees. So it rotates all 360 degrees. If I could just keep clicking right, like right scan didn't work, right scan didn't work, right scan didn't work, right, you know what I mean? Like that is, yeah, like the prices start to stick. And a lot of them, the math is easy. I keep getting tripped up on 14. But like the math I can do 10, you know, 4 lettuces at 10 a piece, that's 40. Like I can do that pretty easily. Apples are 5, you know, that's pretty easy math. And you don't have to actually do the calculation if you can do the exact math. So you don't have to type 5 times 4, you can just type 20 if you can do the math in your head. But the game also doesn't let you enter the wrong amount. So you at least have like that forgiveness too. It's not like customers get mad at you for ringing up the wrong price. But this, what's killing me is having to choose a direction. And so you're looking at the image, it's rotated. You do, and they're rotated differently every time. So the apple like always scans when it's on its left side. However, they might hand you the apple like this, or they might hand you the apple like this. So it's not like you have to, like, again, if I could just continually rotate 90 degrees until I find the right direction, that would help a bit. Because like that is having to be like, oh, do I press up? Do I press down? Do I press right? Like, is it always A? Is it always the same for everything? Because it seems to be different for different things. So you're saying like produce, like you've always had A and it works? If it's like that, that would be helpful. We can try that tomorrow. But like, is that the same for, but I also was being kind of silly too, because I was like, some of these don't even make sense. Like, why is the Coke scanner at the top, like at the top of the can? Like if you have a can, oh, I got a can right here. If you have a can, like you wouldn't scan right here. The barcode is right here. The eggs, yeah, so it is consistent. Like all eggs go the same direction. But it's like, this is, for me, I'm not as good. I'm better with the math. It would just be better for me to just do the quick math. And I like, the other thing I'm hating is I can't even get a break from, that's what's kind of frustrating me the most, is because it's taking me longer, I literally cannot get up from the cash register once. Like, once I start checking them out, I don't move the whole time. And I hate that too. Like, I can't go check for the dirt spots. I can't go check for the stock or the inventory. And it is not, I didn't get any of these done. There's only one. So I'm kind of hoping that they give you an option to like go back or something. Like, the only reason I'm not running out is because I have enough shelves. Oh, that's wrong. What was the question? But yes, the devs did send me the game. I got the game. I've had it for a few weeks. So I feel like I'm spending more time as well. Like, it's kind of just a multitude of things. I feel like I'm spending more time like doing all this stocking late at night because I literally can't even bother to keep up with the stock during the day because I literally do not get up from that register because I cannot... Wait, no, I put them away. And I do hate that as well. Yeah, if it was just scanning, that would be fine too. If it, like, because I thought it was just like, just press produce, like this is a produce, so you have to match them. That's fine too. If it was just that, like it's like, oh, this is an apple, that's produce. Oh, this is toilet paper, that's household. That would be fine too. And it would be faster. It would be faster than the math. But yeah, this is not it for me. I guess I'll do another soda. So I feel like my time in the whole game has been really cut short because again, like it's 7 p.m. And I am just now getting to stocking the store because I literally can't do anything until the end of the day. And I don't like that either. Like, again, you always have to do some cleanup, order some more supplies. Like, that's fine. But I feel like I literally can't do anything, and I don't like that. Guess I'll just put more of it out, right? Oh, there is a dirt spot. And, like, you know, the customers don't want to get stuck in the dirt spots, but I can't get up to clean them. So I'm just... The devs got feedback, though. They got feedback. I'm not the only person who felt this way. A lot of people are very frustrated and they don't like the mechanics, so they said they're working on something and it'll take them a couple of days to test it before they can release it. So I appreciate them being willing to hear feedback and consider... I guess we're gonna have to upgrade everything before we can get to the next category. What else do we need? Unlock 2 extra pocket spots. Spaghetti, coffee, energy drink. Milk. I have gotten quite a few upgrades. I'm gonna see if I can do a few more. So I'll order some stuff. I'm out of toothpaste. The toothpaste isn't really popular though. The spaghetti. 10% extra customers. I'm not ready for that because of everything else. Let's... That's what I was a little shocked by. I would have think that playtesters would have pointed that out. So I'm not sure how they did playtesting. You wanna do coffee? Let's do coffee. I would have thought the same. I would have thought that, I said that yesterday, I would have thought that playtesters would have been like, this isn't it. 23, 27, 25. So, we'll see. We'll make it work, though. All for the sake of the shareholders, right? It's all about satisfying the shareholders. Because what is life worth living if not for shareholders? Oh, I guess I really did need to buy more of those. Coffee! Is this considered a drink? Processed. Okay, wow. It's going right here. It's already 9 p.m. Live, laugh, love. Live, laugh, shareholder. Did I sell any fish today? I think I sold like 1, right? Because I want to upgrade my fish. Tomorrow's our day off, though. We get a day off. Just 1. Don't want to get ahead of yourselves. I'd love divorce. Caroline's favorite thing. Let's deal with turns in this town. Turns? Well, the region is famous for its turns. You've got your eyes in your sockets as far as I can tell. Haven't you seen them? They're everywhere. I can hardly get a fish off the hook before having to chase them away. People used to come here to observe the turns. We had a unique species here. They went and got some weird disease 15 years ago. Oh, I just thought they were seagulls. Uncultured like the rest of them. But if everything is named after turns, why do you sing that song about a seagull? I feel like Fisher... Oh my gosh, I still haven't sold any? I feel like Fisher holds the secrets to the town. We need to crack his shell, you know? Also, if you missed it yesterday, there was a mysterious character that was literally like a shadow creature that showed up and was like, you need to stop. You need to stop what you're doing. And it was like, it just knew. Okay. It's a sunny day and it's my day off. Okay, what quests do we have? Save up. We're just still trying to save up the 8,000. Unlock Tammy's trade deal. Reach trade deal tier 2, 2, and 2. We do need to buy some like oats. If they make me tear this down, I'm gonna lose it. I'm gonna lose it. Oh, let's go explore up here. You wanna do that? So we unlocked the woods. And we met Tammy. And we're selling toothpaste for her and her plastic company. But this is a pretty big area. What does the map look like? Look at that. What is that? Thank you for the friendship. Thank you. What is that? Tried to give the papers to everyone? That's a good idea, too. We do want to save the frogs. Oh, look, there's trash in the water. Can I get it? I can't reach it. Oh, I got it. Yay. Field trip. Okay, we'll go up there. I wanted to see what this was first. Just a rundown factory. There's another old building complex in the forest. I wonder what happened to it. There's still a fog up here. Okay, we'll just go there. Where's it at? I think if we go across... So let's... If we go across the bridge... Look, it's field trip day. We go across the bridge. We need to turn north and not, like, keep going right or we'll end up at the farm. Oh, no, we can't. Can we? Oh, right here. Go north. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Okay. The sheep! Did she steal the sheep? Fluffles, is that you? There's no mistaking that golden wool. I got you, friend. I should get you back to Carl. Okay, we have to come back up here. Is Solruna a bad guy? Look, she's got crates. What is this? Looks like a mix between a workshop and a ritual site. Must be Solruna's doing. I wonder what she's up to up here. Calls it her lab. There's nothing else to interact with. Do you think she was... Well, so she's the one who was selling Carl, like, the, like, hex deterrents. She seems a little sus. Do you think she's the one that's, like, attacking his farm? And then being like, oh, you just need these crystals to, like, cure the farm from the witch or whatever it is. The hex that's, like, on it. I would believe that. I want to go into the vents. I want to see what's in there. Let me go find Carl. Carl? Carl. That blasted cat riling up the sheep. Hi, Jesse. And for what? Entertainment? What's happening? Whose cat? Fred, or whatever she calls it. Uh-oh, not the raccoon. It's me, I'm the witch. Miss Anderson's cat? Can Fred really rile up an entire flock of sheep? Have you seen Fred? Her head is the size of a mallet. The cat is rogue. I found Fluffles. Thank you, Mallory. Fluffles is very dear to me. He was the last sheep to be born before Dad passed. Aww. How could I let Nis take him away? But while you're here, I was going to ask for your help. Culling season is upon us. As you know, Clintmore Farm is famous for oats, potatoes, and roast. Hilda used to market the sheep, but she refused this year. She always was too attached to the sheep. What about Fluffles? Is he also going to end up a roast? Fluffles is special. How dare you suggest that? What's the difference between Fluffles and the rest of the flock? There's a huge difference. If you help me instead, I'll let you sell our famous roasts. I bet you can turn good profit on those. Do you want to cull the sheep? It's the circle of life, except for Fluffles. I know, let's just see what happens if we say I don't. It's not my favorite part of the job, but it has to be done. You gotta make up your mind soon, though. Culling season starts soon. I'd rather not be part of this culling. He said Hilda used to help him, but she also refused this year. Thank you for that follow. Maybe she could help convince him to stop this culling. Okay. There is some character customization. It's not a ton of customization, but you do have some. Can I go inside? This is Grace's house, right? TV is tuned to a period drama about a hospital in a rural town. One of the doctors is having an affair with the nurse. Your bed. Sounds like shows I've seen before. I do really like this game. This has been my most anticipated game of the year. I really do like it. I'm having a very good time. Let's ask Hilda. Quite the prank you pulled on Elmer with the sheep. Oh, that, yes. Well, he refused to do anything about the tree. Teller thought the sheep would be a good way to speed things up. Oh, so it was Teller's idea. Interesting. How can I help you? I profoundly wish it wasn't necessary at all. Those poor sheep, they're innocent. They live to become roast. It doesn't feel right. I tried convincing him to produce sheep's cheese instead. Carl is so set in the old ways. I couldn't convince him. And then there's Fluffles. Because it's special, it deserved to live. If we could make him aware of his hypocrisy, maybe he would change his mind. What if you marked Fluffles along with the rest of the sheep? I don't want to kill any of them. Maybe, just maybe, it would make him realize it's worth a shot. The way that the objective on the right says, go to Clintmore Farm and help Carl. I don't know how I feel about any of this. I feel like everybody's asking me to do shady things. Don't you have a shop to run? Good thing you're here. The truck taking the sheep is almost here. Now, I need you to mark the sheep that need to be called. This year, that's everyone. Leave Fluffles, of course. Mark all sheep except for Fluffles. Gotcha. Which one is this? Is Fluffles, right? Gotcha. Wow, I really don't like this. That's the last of them. I should return to Carl. Carl, I finished marking the sheep. What's that? You've marked Fluffles. I told you not to. Why should Fluffles live while all others are taken away? Just because he looks a little different from the rest? I know it's hypocritical of me, but it serves a purpose. I treat them well while they're alive. It's how I keep this farm going, because I raise them well. People are willing to pay for them. You're right. If I'm not ready to get rid of Fluffles, I shouldn't get rid of any of them. Hilda has pleaded for years for me to find an alternative. I've experimented with making sheep's cheese. Maybe it's time to bring it to market. Why don't you test it out? That makes me feel bad. Hilda thinks so too. In any case, I've upgraded our trade deal. Okay. Carl's trade deal has been upgraded, but there are still trade deals and Mom has to upgrade. Okay, so we saved the sheep, except they're all marked. Can they be unmarked, please? Well, I did get cheese. Where did Carl go? Marked save from the sheep culling. He's up here somewhere. I don't have any perks yet. I've only sold 18. I am gonna buy more oats, because I am pretty low on those. You're right, the X is back on the door. Sheep Hunger Games. I'm so stressed. I agree, though. It's like every time I try to do something good, like somebody in town is like pushing a nefarious alternative. If we can save the sheep, surely we can save the museum. That is a good outlook. That is a good outlook. Should I go tell Hilda? I wonder if she'll have anything to say. No, Barbara? I'm afraid not. She's not really known for hanging around Blomkist. And I mean, she hasn't been here all that long. Maybe it just takes a little getting used to. Oh. I got the cheese, Hilda. I guess sheep's cheese is the thing, right? I guess I've never thought about, like, consuming sheep's cheese. I'm gonna do this now, actually. We're gonna start selling some cheese tomorrow. We'll put the milk right here. Put that there. Oh. Got some more oats. I know my back storeroom looks ridiculous too. Got some boxes to break down. Those. Move those. Just carry all this fresh. Oh wait, I need that back. All this meat in my my pocket. Very normal, right? You know what? Let's put the oats in there. Processed food booster. Thank you, Silver Turtle. Thanks for stopping by. We're always happy to see you. I kind of want to go buy the energy drinks. We bought the coffee. Move the toothpaste right here. I know this is looking kind of rough. We need to, like, renovate the whole store. I probably should have spent, like, a whole Sunday doing that, don't you think? Fully rearranging the whole store. Another coffee. More bread. Best day. You think it's Sunday's best day for it? We went and explored and found stuff, so I'm glad we did. But yeah, that would have been good. The main character is like, there's some customization. It's definitely like not a focus of the gameplay. It's like limited. It's not like scaling or anything. It's pretty limited, but so you can tweak it a little bit. You can like pick a little outfit. There's like 5 or 6 different outfits to choose from. And you can change your appearance at any time. You have a mirror in your house where you can change your appearance. A little bit of money back. This game is $19.99 USD. It is currently on sale for 20% off. So it is $15.99. Oh, there's more. I want them, but we gotta save up for the 8K. It's currently on sale for like about a week or so for launch, for $15.99 USD. Okay. A new week. A new chance to earn money. Uh-oh. A new paper. Don't drink it. Blomkest water supply contaminated. Pink water emerged from local Blomkestian Grace Eisenkram Seaford's tap when she turned on the tap yesterday morning. The council has issued a warning not to drink or touch the water until further notice. Hi, Marie. The myth of the Niece. The local folklore tells of a tiny creature known as the Niece. The Niece lives in remote areas, but is known to settle in barns or stables. Some believe the Niece will curse a farm if it is not fed, or if animals are mistreated. Interesting. Tell her. I take it you've also seen it? Huh? Seen what? What are you talking about? The water has been contaminated. It isn't safe to drink. Aha, well, that explains the color. Maybe you should change the water in the bird bath. It's just birds. They'll be fine. Yo, my aunt is a villain. Okay. She's a literal villain. Yeah, it really should. It should aim for her. It really should. Okay, we got some cheese out. We only have 10 though. Got some oats. Oh, I can put some more oats out. Let me look at what are our other tasks? Vermin. We're still trying to figure out the rats. Saving up 800. Be profitable. Trade deals. We have to get all the trade deals unlocked. So Tammy's trade deal, Barbara, and Fisher. This game is a supermarket simulator. So it is, thank you for that follow. It is a game where you run a little supermarket. You're like building it up and stuff, but there is a whole like complex story that's woven into it. It's definitely like a commentary on like capitalism and corporate greed and stuff. So like as you're building up your store, there's pushback. You're like making these decisions about like if you should destroy the town's infrastructure, gentrify the place. So it's kind of a whole balance of that. Eggs, milk, fish sticks. I only had like one left. Yeah. There's about like a dozen characters or so. I think that all looks good. I guess I could put more stuff out. Oh, thank you. Yeah, more fries. I probably like need to... I was wondering, do you think people are going to come in and buy soda because they can't drink water? I had that exact thought. I can put another one here. That was my exact thought. All right, let's see what we get. Miss Anderson, she's here for cheese. I was gonna say, you have something in common, right? Not having... She's gonna buy my fish, though. She's gonna buy my fish, and then I'm gonna be able to get that challenge part done. Oh my goodness. I gotta talk to him tonight, too, because I think my week resets with him tomorrow. She is. She's waiting outside. If you, like, walk outside the store, like, after, like, 7 a.m., she's just standing out there waiting for the store to open. It's a very authentic experience. All right, we're gonna... So... Linnea said, always A for the produce. Cheese. So, like, is cheese always... Are animal products always up? Fish are always down? That might actually help a bit. That's kind of helping. Oh my gosh, I got a moment. How's everything looking? Oh, there's a dirt... Oh, is there a dirt spot? No, I think I just ran into him. Okay. I also... hi, Callie. Happy Friday. Just click anywhere? Okay. Oh, there is a dirt spot. Oh, there's 2 dirt spots. Okay. Okay. I still would rather have my calculator. But okay, that's helpful though. You're right though. Every produce is like seems to be tied to one key, which is definitely helping. Okay. Yeah, that's going better. That really is going better. Oh my gosh, Gina's buying everything. Gina, my girl. She's adding more. Gina, look at your grocery list. Okay, that was a little bit better. Oh, oh my gosh, okay. Okay. Let's see what we got going on. The scanner upgrade is something you can purchase in the perks area. Okay, that was a little bit better for sure. Okay. That was pretty good. That was definitely smoother. Got a lot of impulse purchases. We earned 1,200. And everyone was happy. I still couldn't keep up with the store that much, but it was definitely better. The problem is, like, I, like, want... I want, like, more... I want more room, but I don't want to destroy the... I might downgrade the toothpaste. The toothpaste isn't getting much, much love. Oh, I did mean to leave 5 out. Can I show what after? This is the scanner upgrade. All the upgrades are on your computer back here when you do like the daily tasks and stuff. They're all in here. Oh man, I sold 12 or 11. Dang, this did not go well. 5 crates of apples. I am gonna run to Fisher. I'm about to call him Willie. I am gonna run to Fisher. Because I want my trade deal challenge thingy. I keep wanting to call him Willie. I really do. Fisher, my man. Where you at, brother? I rarely saw such a good water for fishing. Wow, I've rarely seen you this enthusiastic. Was it a good haul then? It's been years since I've had a haul like this. Wait, do you think the pink water? You think the pink water is making the fish haul better? That feels not good. We're finally making a TV commercial. I've been waiting years to get that approved by Poseidon's Galley HQ. It's so exciting. I've come up with 100 different taglines already. Ride the wave for your trident. Your kids won't know it's fish. Omega-3, straight from the sea. Approved by the king of the ocean. I could go on for hours. Congrats. Can't wait to see it. I gotta sell 50. So, how do... Let me... Maybe it's time. If you would indulge me. Oh. Oh, there we go. Fishy Fishes, the newest member of the Fishy Stick family. Thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you for that.
Azone01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Novalipso. This is their first gift sub in the channel.
Thank you, thank you. Okay, imagine that you are a busy businesswoman with 1 to 3 kids. Kids are weird. They don't like fish. Maybe they don't even like fishy sticks. But if we shaped the fishy stick like a fish, they'll forget that it's fish. Shaping the fishy stick like a fish would make them forget it's a fish. So you understand the potential of this product. That's why we're in business. The Poseidon's Galley HQ still needs to approve the concept. I'm expecting an approval tomorrow. Okay. We got a new task. Surveying the sea. Okay. Makes perfect sense, right? It's like a trap. Okay, so can I upgrade with him? The wind blew ore and brought her down. The seagull would never fly back to town. Trade deal. I don't know. Something we could expand our business together. I've proven that your bony herring sells well at Discounty. It's a bad time? I can come back tomorrow. Huh? Sure. Do that. Okay. Certainly is a thought process. That's true. Certainly is something to say. Maybe we could do a little bit... Thank you for the lurk, though. Maybe we could do a little bit... I need to print more posters. I think I don't have any posters up right now. I don't know if they help, but I'll put some up. Another sody pop. Let's go back in here. Let's talk to her, actually. I wonder if she has any dialogue. Welcome, traveler. Didn't know you also sell fertilizer. Oh. Fertilizer? You mean the Nice repellent? Is that what it is? Ha, the courage it must have taken him to enter this store. Completely desperate young man he is. To be honest, I think that child was scared of me. But I helped him with that charm. Consider yourself lucky. The Nice sticks to farms. I can't even imagine the consequences. I like the little mushrooms. I saw somebody's little store and they had like little trees and I'm sure they bought from like her and stuff. Maybe she'll have some in stock sometime soon. Okay, I want to... The fertilizer turned the water pink. Okay, we're clocking into that theory now. So how about we do this? Move this one over again. Which I feel like I do a lot, but I'm very happy with it. Like, this produce section seems to be doing pretty good. Is that too close to the front of the store, you think? I want to create, like... Is that bad? Does that look terrible? Because here's my thought. Now that we have... We're about to get more fish. Oh, my inventory's full. Oh, I didn't mean to put the bread down. Egg. Egg. Milk. We do it like this. We could put the fish all around that. And then maybe I could put something in the corner right here, like another milk or something. I don't know. Or the fries or something. Then They could, I don't know. I feel like that's a bad spot. People aren't going to want to go there, you know? I hate this too. I hate it, but it's what it is right now. Then I could do... I mean, I could do bread right here. I bought this little bookcase. It's really cute, but it doesn't really do much. In the store. Oh, I definitely also didn't mean to mix up the beef. Music is so Animal Crossing to me. I mean, I know it's not Animal Crossing, but it just like fills me with a calmness the way that Animal Crossing music does. Ooh, I'm out of apples. It does want me to order 5 well, I think it's a new. 5 crates of apples is crazy. 3 days left. What happens if I hit that? Okay, let's go crazy. Let's go crazy. What did it want? It wanted 2 crates of lettuce. We do sell that pretty well. We're gonna 3 birds, 1 stone it. Oh, I didn't hit checkout. Or did I? Is it too late? It's too late. Dang, I just threw. All right, anyways. I know. It's fine. Don't worry. Whomst amongst us doesn't stay up until midnight or 2 a.m. every night? Anything for the corporate shareholders. I haven't actually, I think you do get like some kind of penalty of some kind. You can't put this in your house, right? Like it's only for the shop. Oh. Hey. I got a little backwards bookcase in my house. All right. Yeah, I'll get the apples. Apples points. All right, we got to check on Fisher and Barbara Manatee. Speaking of VeggieTales. Barbara. So unfair. The board wouldn't greenlight fishy fishes. They're not sure there is a market, but we will show them there is a market. How will we do that? Through market analysis, of course. You'll be doing some surveying for me. We need to figure out what the people of Blomkest think about fishy fishes. I thought it was a product for young kids. There's only 1 kid in Blomkest and he's 16. Ugh, it's obviously marketed towards their parents. What'd you have me do? Why don't you ask people if they would buy fishy fishes for their hypothetical children? You just woke up in your bed when you passed out? Okay. As many people as possible, but 5 should be enough. Okay. This game is a supermarket simulator. So it is about managing your supermarket, but it's more complex than that. Back to talk about our trade deal, Fisher. He should be here at this time. It's not like him at all. And he left a mess on his boat. I wonder, did he leave in a rush? Have you seen Fisher? I haven't. It doesn't seem like he's here. Weird. Oh well, he'll probably turn up sooner than later. The door's locked. Where could he have gone? Maybe Carl or Hilda knows. Come on, Fisher, we're rooting for you, man. Fisher, you're my best friend in this town. Hilda or Carl? I wonder why they're the ones who know. Oh, is my poster printed? I guess one of them is. Not the here, Fisher. Maybe he read The Summer I Turned Pretty and so he ran away. I hear she doesn't seem to like Fishers too much. I know, I love him too. I do too. Like, truly. He's one of my faves. He's like a top 3 for me right now. Hilda does always have the hot goss, so we'll see what she says. How's business? Good, good. The demand for drinks has remained the same for decades. There are fewer people here than there used to be, right? True. Elmer came by the... Yes, yes. I can't blame them. I can't blame them. Life's been tough for many in this town. Hopefully things will get better. Can I help you? So many fishy inquiries. Oh yeah, Carl was supposed to meet Fisher the other day, but Fisher never showed up. I'm not sure if they've spoken since. It's not like you to not know these things, Hilda. Yay, I'm glad you have water. Now I'll take a sip of mine in honor of yours running. Painfully aware. I don't know. Have you tried checking in if he's in his shack? You're grasping at straws, Hilda. I already tried, but the door's locked. You're always welcome here. She's like, and that's all I got for you. I'm conducting a user survey to gauge parents and their children's interest in a brand new product. Do you have 2 minutes to share your thoughts on Fishy Sticks, family? So you're working for Barbara now? Exciting. It's not like that. I'm only helping her a little. What'd you like to ask? If you had a child, do you think they would enjoy Fishy Sticks more if they were shaped like fish? Oh, that's such a cute idea. I think so. That's great feedback. Okay, Hilda's on board. Let's go talk to Carl. Every time I say Carl, all I think of is those dang llamas on YouTube in 2007. The sheep are still marked, but Fluffles isn't marked anymore. Curious. Candy Mountain, Carl. Barbara has been here for, what, a few months, and she already won the grand prize at Super Bingo Showdown. It's beyond how she managed that. I've participated every single month. I first went there with my mother when I was 5. I managed once to get a single line bingo. I won a pair of mittens knitted by Miss Anderson. I still use them to this day. I haven't heard of this bingo showdown. What is it? Misfortune tends to strike me at any given moment. It's one thing after the other. It's a monthly event in Munker. There used to be a bingo event in Blomkist, but it was cut due to budget shortages. Fisher. I worry about him. Didn't show up at the turn the last night we had planned. He's been acting kind of weird recently. Don't know how to explain it. Do you know where he could be? We checked his shack, although I thought he only went in there to sleep. I did check the shack, but it's locked. If he's inside, you have to knock on his door 3 times. What is he, a troll under a bridge? Okay. Oats, potatoes, and cheese. That actually sounds like a great combo. Fishy fishes. I've been sent by Poseidon's galley to hear your thoughts about their newest product. Do you have 2 minutes to share your thoughts on the fishy stick family? Sure. Make it quick then. Thank you. There are only 2 questions. It won't take a second. Do you have any children? Hilda didn't. Never mind. I don't. If you were a parent, do you think your children would like fishy sticks better if they were fish shaped? I used to hate fish when I was a kid. Not sure if it was because of the shape. Thank you for your time. Can I run down to Not Willie's shack and knock on his door 3 times? That's what I saw. He cleaned Fluffles, but not the others. Is he still gonna send them all out? Why does she have to be like that? Hey, Grace, what's up? Oh, I didn't see you there. Just a bit of a disagreement with our neighbors. It's not important. Forget I said anything. I've been sent by Poseidon's galley to hear your thoughts about their newest product. Do you have 2 minutes to share your thoughts? Of course. I always like helping out with these survey things. There are only 2 questions. This will be brief. Do you have any children? My brother in Sparklift does. Will that suffice? Do you think your brother's children would like fishy sticks better if they were fish shaped? They already like fishy sticks, as far as I know. But maybe they would find them more fun if they were shaped like fish. Great, thank you. Should I ask, the youngin'? Hey, Chester. Yo. What are you up to? Hanging? Here? Yeah. Aren't you supposed to be at school? Nah. Don't you attend any school? Yeah. But there's no school in Blomkist. True. Where do you go to school then? Munker High? What? I've been sent by Poseidon's galley to hear your thoughts about their newest product. Okay, cool. I guess since you're a kid yourself, I'll just ask you. Not a kid, but okay. Do you like fish? I like sushi. Chester is a real one. Chester's on our like good list. I'll take that as a yes. Well, do you think you'd like fishy sticks better if they were shaped like fish? That's like a kid's thing, so no. Okay. Thanks, Chester. I need one more person. I wonder if I can ask Fisher if I can get into his house. Fisher, are you there? Did it just open? We've all been looking for... Shush. And we're back with episode 8 of our latest radio play. More mints, Miss Capria? Probably brought to you by... Big deal. Kind of a big deal. How come you're not outside? Huh? What are you doing here? You weren't outside. And? You're always outside. And now I'm inside. What of it? Well, I was just a bit, concerned about you, maybe. I'm fine. Now scram. I already missed the start of the show. Something isn't quite right here, but he did say that everything is fine. But leave him alone for now. Okay. Yeah, I low-key thought he, like, went out to sea and was, like, dead, so... Yeah, he's binging his telenovela really quickly. Uh-oh. Hi there. Is this some sort of intervention? Kinda, but no, don't worry. It isn't about you. We're worried about Fisher. He's been odd recently. I know, I was like, what's happening? What did I do? Fisher and I go way back. Always an orderly man, not like him to slack on his duties. I offered him help, but he declined. I assumed he was just going through something. Whatever it is, let's help Fisher get back on his feet. Carl and I will take care of cleaning out his shack. It's a pigsty. I'll bring him his proper dinners. Seems like he's been consuming nothing but snatch bars and zesty sodas. Yeah, we'd like to ask you to keep his boat clean for a few days. You'll be the perfect deck swabby. Oh my gosh, how many tasks am I gonna do? We will get Fisher back on his legs. Interesting. I can ask Cornelius. I have always enjoyed seeing new shops popping up around town. I still remember back when old Dale opened the tea shop next to the old grocer's. Sad to see him go, but he was getting too old to keep up with his work. Anyways, I've enjoyed trying out the new brands in Discount Tea. Zest Tea Soda is a new addiction of mine. That doesn't sound good. Probably shouldn't give away trade secret to a journalist. There's no knowing what he might. Oh, okay. Never mind. Okay. That was smart. That was actually smart. Is Miss Anderson outside yet? No, she's not. I already asked Hilda. Why is Carl standing here like watching Hilda? We could go ask the banker. Oh dear, what a day at the office. If it wasn't enough to be concerned about this new online banking thing that the board keeps going on about, now the ATM is broken down, and the repair lady was here only the other day. Apologies, I didn't mean to tire you with my banking nonsense. No, please tell me more. I also run a business. I get the struggles. Oh yeah, I never thought of that. You and I might not be so different after all. I bet you know how it is, standing in front of a board of directors all looking to pick you apart, while they hardly do anything themselves. I must not speak ill of my coworkers. Online banking, that sounds exciting. I'm not so sure. People need to trust their bank. Know the person who takes their money. I'm not sure it will ever take off, but the board says it's the future. I'm looking forward to it. So what business do you have here? Fish sticks. Your son said that he would hate fish sticks, so... Of course, it would be my pleasure. Do you think Chester would like fishy sticks better if they were shaped like fish? When he was smaller, he would have loved that. Nowadays, I'm not so sure. So it might not be a product for his age group. Interesting. Okay. There she is. There's Miss Anderson. She's waiting. Rain or shine. We sold a little bit of coffee last time. Oh, I didn't get any new fish products. Well, let me move these. To the front. I kind of want to put something. You can't put anything right here. I kind of want to put something along this line. I don't know if that would work well. Like, I feel like if they're waiting in line right here, then that wouldn't go well. I think there were 2 sold. Oh, there were 4 sold. Okay, well, that's fine. All right, let's hop to it. Yesterday definitely went a little bit better. Miss Anderson, what are you going for? There's something about her that I just... Oh, look, I never got my shipment. I guess because I ordered it too late? They're already getting dirt on the floor. This game is called Discounty. It's in the title and description here if you need like the spelling or anything when you join the live. 5 happy customers, 7 chocolate bars. Okay, that I can do. All right, let's hope for the best. He wants the coffee. Oh, let me clock in. Okay, so it's... I don't know why that didn't work. Okay, that helped. All the animal products. Right, like, if you believe in, like, these spirits, Solruna, why are you shopping here? I would not shop at a store that I thought was cursed. She needs her fishy fishes. Was this really necessary? The shop was big enough. Carl! Oh my goodness, thank you.
Azun01 gifted a tier 1 sub to celestial_breeze.
Thank you for all those gift subs. Thank you, thank you.
Azun01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Ivory Snakes. Azun01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Loon Lotus.
Thank you for all of those. That is incredibly great to all the folks.
Azun01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Thejude 1469.
If you got a gift sub, I hope that you enjoy it.
Azun01 gifted a tier 1 sub to Abs_Alutely.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, let me check out Solruna.
Welcome, shareholders.
Thank you. Thank you, brother. Did that start a hype train? Thank
fishy
you.
Fishy stick for the shareholders.
Shareholders. Think about the board of directors. Think about the board and the shareholders. That person showing up right at 5 o'clock and then getting mad at me. Why are you mad at me? Whatever. Shareholders, yes. Thank you for all those gifted subs, truly. I'm really enjoying this game. I really am.
Time?
I definitely prefer...
How many divorcees are in the board?
Thank you, sorry. We have a hype train on Twitch and everybody's being silly with bits. I fear what's gonna happen if they make you tear down, take over the building next door. We're not gonna think about it right now. We're not gonna think about it. Don't even say that to me. Just don't. So I definitely, when it comes to like simulation games, I definitely prefer business sim games to like life sim games. I was talking with someone last night and I was just like thinking about that. Like I prefer like Zoo Tycoon versus like The Sims, like kind of thing. Like I definitely prefer business sim games over life sim games. I'm not a big fan of farming sims and similar things. What do they want? 2 things of bananas and I need to order a bunch of apples. Hold on, okay, I need to order 4 crates of apples. Eggs, beef, shampoo, we'll just buy it all. Apples. But I very much enjoyed the story of this as well. Like I'm very intrigued by the story and the characters and what's happening and kind of like the back and forth in this game of like the ramifications of what we do and everything that it entails. Oh my gosh. Is this all? Wait a minute. Oh no, I guess I did order a lot, right? We'll put these back here since we don't need them right now. We'll put these right here. Yes, this game, it launched yesterday. So if you pre-ordered it, you should have it available for you now. A great way to spend your weekend this weekend if you're looking for something fun to play. And some more apples. Anything for the shareholders. I want to go for the pockets. Pockets. Heck yeah. Look at my inventory now. So I am very much enjoying like the discourse around this game and like I'm constantly stressing because I am constantly having to make decisions I don't want to make and I find that fun, just like in the general, like, experience of the game. We are almost out of cheese. We should probably get some more before tomorrow, yeah? Apples. I guess I could fill up the apples a little bit. Oh, I only needed 5 total. Okay. Toilet paper. All right. Let me go get some cheese, and then I'll try to go talk to Barbara too. So I definitely am getting a feel for it, and it's true. Like, at least a lot of them, I don't think they're all 100% same directionally, but yeah, like so far the mindset of like all of the like produce, it's always the left arrow key. That is working. The animal products seem to always be the up arrow key to like flip them upside down. That seems to be consistent. I want some more cheese. Thank you. Your oats aren't selling very well. Maybe there will be another... I do need to set up, like, I need to set up the processed things better. I just don't think they're set up very well. But we're at $69.50. We spent a bunch of money. So maybe tomorrow we'll have enough. Unless I go buy more stuff here. Oh, this is just the household stuff. Thanks, Ted. Bye, Ted. I need to go... I need to go clean Willie's boat, Fisher's boat. Is that what I need to do? No, Dad. We need to be more ambitious. Fishy Sticks need to have a TV commercial. Hey? Oh, I'll call you back. I'm kind of busy. What do you want? Oh, you're back. What did you find out? Most people don't have children in this town. Who cares? What do they think of fishy fishes? Some thought it was a good idea. Others weren't so sure. It's all the proof I need. Real customers believe in fishy fishes. Who knew the stuff we did at business school would be useful in the real world? Great news. I'll let my father and the board know of your findings. I'll let you know tomorrow how it went. Toots. I do need some more fishy sticks. Thank you. Sorry, I changed the nice number. Oh my gosh, I have to actually come down here and clean the boat? I mean, like, I'm not mad, but like... Maybe Fisher will like me if I do it, though. He'll, like, be like, oh, you're actually my friend. Okay, I think that's all of it. What Max wants, Max gets, I'm pretty sure. As long as it's in the name of the pursuit of capitalism, that's true. Think about how that will benefit our corporation and therefore the folks at the tippy top who make 99% of their returns. Have you stopped to think about how this will impact them and their wallets and their yachts? Did you ever think about that? I feel like I should just constantly print posters and then have them ready to go because they take so long to make. It's like easy to forget about them, but if you're not putting up posters, it does seem like it detrimentally impacts the presence of your shoppers. All right, I'm going to sleep with some fish sticks and some cheese in my pockets. How does that sound? Great, right? Oh, wait. That said 0 out of 8 times. Keep Fisher's boat clean. I did clean his boat. Why didn't it... Oh, day 1, clean Fisher's boat. Keep Fisher's boat clean until he's back on his feet. Okay. Do you wonder why Miss Anderson... Well, I guess she was part of the intervention, right? Why she's always down here? We'll go clean his boat really quickly. Oh, this is closer. Come on. That's the whole thing. 7 out of 8. Where's the 8th one? Oh, there it is. Okay. Fisher's boat is clean. Barbara. Good morning, Mallory. Good morning. You seem energetic today. I went for a jog around town at 5 this morning. Nothing revitalizes you as much as exercise. I think jogging around the shop is enough for me. Maybe a cup of coffee. Exercising while working. That isn't a bad idea, you know? Maybe I can install a treadmill in the cannery. Or just walk on the conveyor belt next to the fish. I'm kidding. Hey, Barbara, how did the board meeting go? Guess who just got their project approved? They actually approved fishy fishes? Of course they did. It was a brilliant idea. You know what? Like, the thing is, I have to respect Barbara's gusto. Do I think she's a bad person and a Nepo baby? Yeah. But her gusto, I have to get behind. I do. I have to support it. Our conclusive survey findings really convinced my father. I've already prepared the first batch of fishy fishes. It's only fitting that you get them. You can now buy fishy fishes through our trade deal. Great. Thank you, Barbara. I asked 5 people, Dad. That's what it is. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. These look... The fish sticks look better than these. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, too. She's like... Yeah. She's kind of like Mona Lisa Saperstein, but like not always asking for money, just like asking for validation. And then they're like using her Nepo baby validation to give her job responsibilities. Fishy. Okay. My fish emporium. Oh, I guess I didn't need 2 of those. That's fine. Restock the bread. Clean 2 dirt, order 5 crate. I'm sick of ordering crate. All it wants me to do is order stock and spend all my money. Fish, I need to restock the bread. And the eggs are looking a little low too. Bread. Bread. Or the bananas. I guess they're okay. Soda. Toilet paper. Shampoo. I am getting a little, well, I guess I'm getting kind of low on the toothpaste. I do have more empty boxes, though. I love recycling. All right, let's hop to it. Oh, there's only 7 cheese in there. Let me make it 10. Cheese. Stopping by to do some shopping. That's great. All right. Okay, easy peasy. Ooh, I'm almost out of coffee. Oh. The coffee's selling pretty good. Lettuce. Cheese, eggs. Oh, there's a dirt spot. Don't worry, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Oh. Oh, darn. Oh, I hate that. Ugh. I get it, but I hate it. What do you mean I can't check you out and have a mop in my hand? She likes the fishy fishes. Alright, nothing but the best level of service. Do you now? Oh, uh-oh, I'm going. Okay, not too bad. Not too bad. Tammy is 5 out of 6 shampoo. Why is she buying 8,000 shampoos? She's probably not going to add the other one to me. She's not going to be happy with me. Whatever. She's a... Oh, did she get it? Okay. She does have a lot of hair. That is true. Dang. Almost to 8K. Oh, no, we have 8K. Do we... The problem is I need to buy stuff. We had one angry person. 9 shampoos and Tammy bought 6 of them. Yeah, I've gotten a little bit of a better feel of it. So, back of your hair, not your business. I mean, why do you think the camera is always facing to the front of stream? Okay, we're low on a couple of items, but we have 8K. I only cleaned 1 dirt spot. Are there any more dirt spots? No. Do I order stuff and wait until tomorrow? That would probably be the smarter thing to do, right? Like, we need to make sure that the store is stocked tomorrow. What's one more day, right? Okay, we can stock this. Tammy's Endless Shampoo. Because I do need a bunch of stuff. I'm like out of coffee. I do kind of need a lot of things. But there's a lot of boxes I can break down. Oh, dang it. Let's see. Like, I need the coffee. The game wants me to order 2 things of ground beef. I don't have to do that. I have plenty of apples and plenty of bananas. Shampoo, I guess, is okay. I'm out of toilet paper. I need to order toilet paper. That already puts me over. Even just the coffee puts me over. Lettuce. Soda. Fries. Chocolate bar. I think. Oh. Okay, that was 600. So tomorrow. Tomorrow for sure. Be able to break down another. Darn. Another box. Delivery made in a fly. The fastest delivery is with Guy. What can a guy get you? Bye, Guy. I wish I could, like, be closer friends with him. I'm, like, in support of him, you know? Thank you for that follow. Got some more sodas. I don't like my... Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Oop. I do have a ton of stuff to recycle, though. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. I shouldn't have done that because now I have bread in my pocket because I don't have any room for it. I'm just gonna carry this bread in my pocket. That's fine, right? That's completely fine and normal and nothing to be like, who doesn't like a little bit of fresh bread? And by fresh, I mean definitely processed, but like, still. Just some bread. Oh, were you ordering like you ordered like 10 apples and you got 10 cases of apples? That's a pretty funny mix-up. We're gonna get well above the threshold we need for our $8,000 tomorrow. I already cleaned Fisher's boat. That's right, you just don't need to order it. Everything you make is profit now. Made a little bit. Fishy thing. Seafood booster. There you go. Literally everything you make is profit. It's the way to do it, isn't it? Tomorrow's the day. What are you up to? Hello, citizen. Hey, I'm sorry about the gardens. I hope you'll find money in the budget to do something about it. What are you lacking? What are you lacking funds for anyway? Maintaining a garden isn't cheap, you know. And I was planning on getting the premium fertilizer for the troll Hazel this year. She's been struggling the past years. I hope that She'll make it without that fertilizer. We're not upgrading the printer. Oh, when you like, yeah. I don't mind. I don't really like those tasks either, because it's like, it's like, why am I over ordering just for like one reward point? I prefer like the check out a happy customer, etc. stuff. All right, we'll get some posters up on the signs. Soda can. You get it a lot though, and I feel like I'm getting it like every day. It's like order 2 things of meat, order 5 things of bananas, or whatever they are. I know I'm trying to be a good citizen. Do you want me to stand in front of traffic though? I'm in the crosswalk. I have the right of way. Imagine the cars just whacked you and you like flew off the screen for that though. Customers are giving the angry reaction instead of hearts for some days now. What will the shareholders think? That is the most important question. That is actually very important. Today's gonna be the day that we're gonna make the money. We're getting our bank loan tonight. If I have to destroy that building, I'm gonna crash out very hard. Let me go clean the boat. Boat. Keep Fisher's boat clean until he's back on his feet. I guess he's just having a tough time, you know? Which is understandable. All I did was step up. What do you mean I popped my hip out? That doesn't seem... Just because you have a little bit of hypermobility? That doesn't seem reasonable. They're gonna make me destroy this dang building. I cry. Get a few more oven fries too. And let's hope the bread sells. It's considered processed, so I could put one like right there to boost it. I was like, oh, nobody's here. Nobody wants to come shop today. One thing that bothers me a little bit, like I respect it, but it does bother me a little bit. So like if you noticed, like once the NPC like goes to check out, they like get in line. But so like Miss Anderson obviously moves a lot slower, but if she like goes to check out, she could be all the way over here. And then this character is also ready to check out, but he'll have to wait for her. And I think that frustrates the NPCs when I'm like, oh, if she just, I mean, I'm not trying to say like she needs to walk faster, but you know what I mean? Like if they get here first, I feel like they should get to go first, but they like the game is like queuing them based on when they've like completed their shopping. I know their eyes that pop up. Hey, he's going for bread. Yeah, James, get that bread. Literally. Definitely going a lot better than it was yesterday. dirt spot right by the bread. Oh, there's 2 of them. Oh, yikes. I'm going. Don't worry. I'm going. I wish Grace worked here with me. Got 5 happy customers. That's good. Okay, what are we out of? A little low on eggs there. Fish. I'm coming. This little NPC like kind of looks like one of my friends. Just like her hair and eye combo. And like the outfit she wears, it like reminds me of my friend, and every time I see it, I want to like call the NPC like by my friend's name. 6 heads of lettuce. Oh my gosh. This character hates coming to this store. We're out of toothpaste. Dang it, he's looking for toothpaste. Okay, not bad. And we have 9K. Not the Burger King foot lettuce. 9K. Yeah, the character, there's a little bit of character customization. It's definitely not a focal point of the game. There's like a handful of hairstyles and like hair colors and eye colors and stuff, but it's definitely not a big part of it. Look at that. My impulse purchases almost outweighed the regular ones. Okay. That's GG's. Red. See, I feel like the bananas are in the back, so like again, they're not catching people's eye the way that like the apples and the lettuce are. And I find that interesting. I mean, it like makes sense. Like they walk in the door and the first thing they see is this. All the profit. Ugh, the shareholders are gonna eat this up. They're gonna love it. We're out of toothpaste. We're low on fish. I'm guessing I can't. I bet I can't get any more fish until Fisher is like, that's not good, is it? Like, this is all the fish that I have. I have the fishy sticks, and I could fill those up with the fishy sticks. Okay, let's go try to go get a loan. Oh, wait, we have to upgrade all the trade deals first, don't we? Never to anyone but my aunt speak of Blomkest Bank before coming here. Do you have other branches? We used to have one in Munker, but it didn't do so well. To be honest with you, I'm not sure we need to expand. Quite content with what we have here. Blomkest Bank is pleased with your financial situation. Now, I'll be taking that. Wait, why are you taking the money? We'll create a separate bank account for the loan. Consider this the down payment. That doesn't seem right. Standard procedure. Your money is secure with us. There goes all my money. But let's not ruin the mood. We're very pleased with your progress. I see you still have more to do before we can approve your loan. Better get back to it. So we've upgraded our trade deals with Carl, and I guess we can't with Fisher until the 8 days are over. Well, I keep saying 8 days. I guess I don't know that it's 8 days. I was thinking 8 out of 8 was 8 days. So it's 3 days. Maybe it'll be faster. Trade deal with Fisher. Tammy. Tammy is not great, as you probably well know. Let's see if we can find her. Yeah, I think they just all have to get upgraded to trade level 2. And so we've upgraded with Carl when we saved his sheep and we got the cheese. And then helping Barbara sell her fishy fish sticks. The way that the music is like ominous here. We've been visiting Discounty a lot ever since we made that trade deal. I need to make sure my products are sold out of respectable places. Normally my husband does all the shopping in our family. Fine. Okay, we did that. We have to do this skill. Okay. Like, this music is so... We also do need the toothpaste. That's true. I will grab a toothpaste. Can we upgrade? What? What do you want? I thought since your products have been selling well, discount you. Get on with it. She's snarkier than usual today. What? It's a bit tense. Anything wrong? That is of no concern to you. Okay, if you absolutely have to know, I've observed that the owner of the fishy stick factory, Barbara, is spying on me. What do you mean she's spying on you? Ever since the forest reopened, she's been coming up here, circling around my factory. I'm convinced I saw her peeking in the window one time. I can't imagine she'd spy on you. Maybe she just... I'm not interested in your baseless speculations. Are you not speculating? Find out what she's up to. I've seen her enter the forest around, what is that, 7 p.m.? Not the corporate espionage. Find out if Barbara is spying on Tammy. When she enters the forest at 7. Okay, well, it's literally almost 7 right now. So, we have to hide? Really? Is it that bad? Fortunately, it's almost 7 right now. I'll hide right here. Oh, you missed 7 p.m. Okay. We're lucky that we happen to be here. Gosh, this game is so fun. You can't do... Oh, so that's a good thing to know. When you get to this quest, y'all, so you have to be here between 7 and 7:30. Barbara could be here at any moment. Well, there she is. The thing is, I support women's rights and wrongs. This is like my perpetual dilemma. I support women's rights and wrongs. I should follow her to see what she's up to without getting caught, of course. Oh no, I have to follow her. How close can I get to her? I feel like as long as I can see her, that's a good move. Losing sight of her. Okay. Well, the factory's up there. Maybe she's scouting out this area and she wants this factory. Do I go up to her? Oh. I need to just keep following her, right? I know, like I don't want to talk. She's right here behind my camera. Sorry if you can't see her on Twitch. I don't want to talk to her, right? Like, I'm not trying to interact with her. It is 9 p.m. though. Is she just gonna make a whole lap around and I just have to follow her without her actually seeing me? Makes my heart stop when she stops moving, like she caught me. There's Tammy. So she did just do a lap, like that's all she did. That's exactly like I've got the toothpaste. Pocket toothpaste. Should I talk to her? No, right? She's not moving anymore. Oh. Why are you following me? Did I get too close? Yeah. You wanted to take a walk with me. You could have just said. Yeah, I should have done that. No, I should tell you. Tammy asked me to find out if you're spying on her. Spying on her? What would I gain from that? I don't know. You both run factory businesses. Maybe she has a conveyor belt technology that you could use. Are you stuck, baby? Hold on, sorry. Sometimes Dixie gets like a piece of fur caught and stuff. Here you go. You hopped all the way over here to tell me that. Here you go. Oh, one more. You okay? Okay. You want to take that with you? Here, sock thief number 1. You want it? You want the socky? Here. You gotta look for crumbs, okay. She activates like a sleeper agent when you say socky. Like she could literally be dead asleep and I'll be like, oh my gosh, I wish I knew where a socky was. And she's like, and I know it's translating into that, but jeez. I've shown y'all, there's like 8 socks on the kitchen floor right now. Because like she'll eat some dinner and then she'll like leave a little bit for later and she'll like she does like a sock ritual where she's like collecting socks at night. Anyways, sorry about that. No. I wish you just asked me though. I thought we could trust each other. You're right. I should have. It's okay. Tammy seems like an intimidating person. Maybe I can make you a double agent. It's late. I'll head home. You should too. She has like a whole ritual with the socks. She like, if I'm in here or even still like, she'll go find one of the socks and she'll, phew, I almost got caught. Does that mean that, did I do the quest right? We'll find out in the morning. Not me with the sweat dripping down my head. I guess I could drop off some toothpaste really quickly. So she'll find one of her socks and that'll be like one of my socks and that'll be the sock like for the night that she's like really invested in. She buries them. She like cuddles up with them. It's not like I haven't spent thousands of dollars on toys for her. Why would I do that when I could just give her any run-of-the-mill sock? The 5-pack you can get at the dollar store. All right. We gotta tell Tammy about the espionage in the morning. We gotta go clean Fisher's boat again. Maybe it will be 8 days. Oh, maybe not. Oh. But the wind blew o'er and brought her down. The seagull would never fly back to town. Oh, he's back outside and singing by the looks of it. Yeah, she will, I should say, she will play with plenty, but the way that socks have just always been her favorite thing. Why did it censor the word socks? Thank you, Amber.
My cat's like that, only not with socks but
Empty Kleenex boxes. Interesting. Oh, so I've shared this. Dixie is scared of boxes. She's scared of cardboard. Like, if you just have a cardboard box, she's fine. But, like, the interior of it, she's scared of. And she's also scared of, like, when you are opening a box or breaking down a box. Like, when I'm just trying to put them in the recycling bin. But she is a huge fan of socks. She really is. They're her favorite. I feel bad when I, like, go and collect them to, like, wash them. She'll be like, why did you pick up all my trinkets? And I'm like, because they're my socks that I have to wear on my feet. Yes, but who cares about that? The Blomkiss Periwinkle salmon. Ooh, salmon has returned. I couldn't believe my own eyes when I saw it in my net, but there's no mistaking that the iridescent purple scales. No project is safe as a knitter. I've already caught a boatload of them. If you want more, just let me know. We'll figure out the trade deal. Let's go. Oh. But if the salmon was gone, is it a good idea to start reeling them in? It's fine. I only fish up a few. All right, if you say so. Yeah? You'd make a good deck swabby. If you ever long for a life at sea, you're welcome aboard the Gull. Are we friends? You're welcome, Fisher. Carl's trade deal has been upgraded, but there are still trade deals in Blomkiss. Oh, this is Carl. There have been quite a few typos, which is, like, so understandable, but I think they have quite a few typos in the game. But I think that's also because of the translation to English as part of it. All right. So we got to go talk to Tammy. Cat sneaks yarn and then pukes it up. So Dixie really, this is one thing that Dixie really likes is Q-tips. Gosh, it's censoring a lot. I did need others, but we'll go with this for now. We'll put more salmon on display. She just wants the she just wants, like, the cotton ends. She just, like, wants to, like, chew on them. Gum on them nowadays. Let me run up and get Tammy. Hair ties. I'm gonna guess that Tammy's still up there. I think we might have gotten all the trade deals. It's like, yeah, so I've, like, gotten her to be like, okay, let's not get the used, I can't throw Q-tips in the trash anymore. Like, I have a little trash can, like most people, I have a little trash can in my bathroom. I cannot put Q-tips in the trash can. Dixie will find them. I heard Chester is, are you spreading gossip about my son? Why are you speaking to my son in the first place? You're an adult, and you have no business talking to him. I can't even grasp what you were getting at. Now shoo. What did you find out? She's not spying on you. She just went for a walk. What? Never mind that. Just because you found no evidence doesn't mean she's not doing it. She's one step ahead of me, Barbara. I really don't know about that. My investigation must continue without you. You did what you were capable of. Now go back to running the little supermarket of yours. I've updated our trail. You're selling... Oh no, not the plastic. Plastic straws. Okay, that's all of the trade deals. That's our 4th trade deal expansion. That's all of them. You want to go to Derek? Yeah, Dixie will do that too. Those can't go in the regular trash either. Yep. Yep. She will also dig in the trash for makeup wipes. I want to believe it's like something about like my scent or my body. I don't want to sound weird. You know what I mean though? Like I have to believe it like it's like tied to that. Come on, Derek. Yeah, that seems to be unfortunately not a unique experience. From what I understand, for a lot of dogs. It's not often I get to go in here. The bank is open until 8 p.m. every day. I find that generous. When you get more business, you've expanded your... Why would it be open later? Yeah, what the heck? We now operate like a real 4 brand new upgraded trade deals. Impressive. I must say, you've been busy. If I'm not mistaken, that should be the last of your demands. Yeah, mine just need to be tall enough. Like, if they're high enough, obviously she's little, she can't reach them. But if they're low to the ground, she will go in them. The number of times, because I have a bathroom connected to my bedroom, and like I will even be like laying in the bed, and all of a sudden I'll hear like a little rustling, and I'll be like, "What are you doing?" And she does that. It's awful. Oh, that's a good idea. Putting it in the cabinet is smart, actually. If I'm not mistaken, that's your last demand. Seems you've managed to fulfill every requirement to take out the loan, but there's more. We at Blomkiss Bank believe that a proper supermarket should employ at least 1 sales assistant to take some of the workload, also to ensure the highest quality of service as your business expands. An employee, huh? Maybe it'd be nice to have a little help. Ask Teller about that. Bring Grace back. No, like, it is. And I'm like... I'm gonna be honest with y'all, I will give Dixie a clean Q-tip because she just, like, she carries it and then she doesn't eat it. So I'll be like, I will give you a clean Q-tip. Don't go in the trash can. I know that's part of the problem. But I'm just like, I don't do that. It's disgusting. The trash is for dirty things. Like, or I'll give you a sock or something. Like, please. We are cultured ladies in this house. Do you believe in the niece? So you've talked to Carl, the poor guy. I always told his father not to put those fairy tales into his head. Yeah, we don't have that too often. We have had 2 different mice in this house. But they have both, been handled, sadly. I always told his father not to put those fairy tales into his head, but he probably believed it himself. Superstition accompanies tradition. But do you believe in it? No, I don't. That's absurd. You've returned from the bank. How'd it go? We got the loan. Almost. He added another requirement out of the blue. He asked us to find an employee. Here comes Grace. I was thinking we could ask Grace. Hold your horses. He wants us to make a hire to improve our business is secure? Yeah. Well, first of all, we can't hire Grace back. We need someone less experienced and cheaper. Do you have anyone in mind? Not right now, but keep an eye out. So, Chester? Yeah, it's gotta be Chester. Chester's down here. Huh? Mallory, I might not have been completely honest with you on the requirements of your loan. My son, Chester? I worry about him. He has been meeting some bad people up in Sparcliffe. He started skipping school. Barring him from leaving Blomkiss seems only to make things worse. That's why I thought maybe he can find meaning in working for you. And you're young like him. You understand his language. Hold on. Maybe you can, I don't know, be a mentor of sorts? I can't say I've had much success interacting with him so far, but I can try. You'll have to, if you want that loan, that is. This is not, no. All right, Derek's on the hit list too. Yeah, it's like literally blackmail. Who's that over by the park? Wait a second. Isn't that Chester? Go look for him in the park. Okay, so like we need a tier list of like who is a good character and who's a bad character. Honestly, Chester's just a kid. So like Chester is not on any kind of hit list of mine. Oh no, my troll Hazel. It's that demon child. Oh, is he blaming Chester? What's going on, Elmer? Are you okay? It's a tragedy. He's done irreparable damage to my troll hazel tree. Look. Inselmer, yeah, Inselmer is out. Tammy and Derek are out. Teller is out. I think good characters is Fisher. I think Hilda's fine. She's just a gossip. Like, she's just a bartender and a gossip. Who gets into bartending if not to gossip, right? She's fine. I think Carl, unless he kills all of his sheep, he's fine. Grace and her husband are cool. Ted seems like very, like, true neutral, like not starting drama, trying to, you know, even increase a little bit of recycling and stuff. They seem fine. Oh, look, he carved something into the tree. It needs to stop. Chester has been terrorizing the whole town for weeks on end. I must inform his... No, I better talk to his father first. Well, maybe. Miss Anderson, yeah, she's fine too, you're right. I know you're here, Chester. Gus is cool. And I know she's technically, like, not one of the, like, friend NPCs, but the other lady that he works with. Ha 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 ha. He cried over a tree. Who does that? Elmer might not be the best county representative, but he cares deeply about this park. Meh, you're no fun. I'm out of here. Wait. What? Are you going to ask me to work for you? Because I heard it all already. Why is everyone up in my business all the time? Just leave me alone. But if you care so much, I'll show your business. See you tomorrow. I'll be waiting outside your stupid supermarket. Okay. See you tomorrow then. Idiots. Chester will join me as an employee tomorrow, I think. I think he will do that. Cornelius, what do you think about the reporter? I think he's kind of self-serving, but I don't think that's like... I should really put this next to the sodas, shouldn't I? That would be like a vibe, wouldn't it? Oh, I got a soda in my pocket. Sell 8 animal products. Sell 7 sheep's cheeses. I'm gonna re-roll that. That wasn't much better. 20 happy customers this week. Okay. Oh, I gotta fill up the beef and the cheese. I really just want to kind of upgrade them all to the higher end. Oh, I need to get... Well, I guess they're okay right now. Eggs. Ooh, eggs are kind of low. Apples, bananas, toilet paper. All right, I'm here to get to work. Hi, Miss Anderson. What a lovely morning. Peter. What's he getting? 2 things of eggs, and he just came in for 2 chocolate bars. And he decided to add, eggs and apples to his rotation. Okay. More eggs. Oh my gosh, he's got a list. Ooh, I'm out of eggs. Milk. I know that's relatable, right? Like, I just really wanted a candy bar, but I was like, wow, these eggs just look so delicious, you know? Happens to the best of us, right? I like the visual of the things rolling down the conveyor belt. Like, as much as I don't like this system, I do really like that. I find that charming because it feels real to a normal experience at a grocery store. Chester. Tammy. Tammy's getting 4 shampoos today. A little bit less than her normal 6. I don't know, maybe it's for the color, you know? It is a really vibrant color. Maybe it's Chester's, you know? They do have, he's got a full head of hair. Nobody wants plastic straws. To restock shampoo after every day that Tammy comes in. That's honestly so funny. Checking out. Julie. Why didn't you get toilet paper? Oh my gosh. All she bought was 1 item. Okay, whatever. Maybe it visually wasn't very good. So I've gotten a feel for it, yeah. I mean, I do still like the math, just personally. And I would like the option to be able to switch between them if I wanted. But so one of our folks here was talking about, so like one thing, like they seem to be like connected by there in some ways. It's like not all of them, but most of them. So like all the produce is the left arrow key or A on the keyboard. So like all the produce is the left. And also they point out to me that you can just click anywhere on the screen. You don't have to like actually hit like produce or household item or stuff. So like I know left arrow click to do apples, bananas, lettuce, that kind of stuff. And so I'm starting to remember what they are because they are always the same. Like eggs are always the up arrow. So like all the animal products seem to be the up arrow. All of the produce seems to be the left arrow. There's some that I still twist around. But it's like it is starting to stick. And it's definitely helping. They're considered household. Okay, then they should go up here. Well, it is kind of silly to turn the drinks, like, you know, upside... Oh my gosh, stop doing that. The drinks upside down, you know? Oh my goodness! You go there! I think, well, so that's what we were saying. Like, we kind of do really believe that it will probably... So for anybody... Is anybody playing on Switch? I can ask the Twitch folks. Anybody playing on Switch and you've upgraded the scanner? What do you... Well, I guess on the Switch you would use... Are you using these arrow keys? Is that what you're doing? So, like, produce, you would always just hit, like, this and then probably A to do it. Like, A is the accept. Like, it's always this one for produce. It's always this one for animal products. I think it's always this one for household products. So that might be it. But if you're, I imagine that the calculator is much clunkier on, that it's much clunkier on the Switch. Like, I would believe that. I got one. Dang, I only sold 6 households. Okay, what are we getting? A fancier poster? Fancier poster. And do you want to do energy drinks or spaghetti? Which one do you want to do? Gotta rearrange the shop some more. Spaghetti. Spagoot. Okay, I'll do spaghetti. Appropriate. Thank you. Alright, spaghetti. Egg. Chocolate bars I think are fine. Lettuce is fine. So the devs did say, I get that too. If you're handling the calculator well, I might not upgrade. But also the kind of the struggle too is like once we unlocked all of these, then we could unlock these. So I don't think it'll stifle your game advancement too much. Because I mean, we're like 10 or 12 hours in so far and I'm only at this level, but I'm sure that once I unlock the energy drink, then I will have a new wave of stuff. And that might, like, advance my gameplay. So it's probably, like, kind of figuring that out together. The unlocks are tied to upgrades. Oh, are they? Oh, maybe you're right. Oh, maybe I'm totally wrong. Oh, so maybe you're right. Okay, that makes sense. So Linnea just said that we think that actually, so I'm wrong. So, like, this was because this was the first store when we upgraded the store, then we got access to these. So then maybe it's fine. That is good observation. I was totally wrong there. I will order some beef. My fries are not selling very much. I feel like I need to buy shampoo if Tammy's gonna buy it all every single day. How about we do this? Oh, I gotta go talk to. Get an employee. That's my task. I know. She'll just be like, I don't need this anymore. Thanks, Gus. Spaghetti. Do this. So what I'm actually thinking is bringing this out. My fear is that you're not going to be able to see anything. Like, I mean, like, I think this is okay right here. But I don't even think they'll see this, if I'm being fully honest. The way that these are like, you know what I mean? Like, they walk in, so they see this, and then they see all this. Trying to think of like that line of sight, and I don't think we really have that. So maybe that should stay back. And that's probably why the toothpaste isn't selling very well. put something right here. Is this considered processed? Processed, yeah. So this is a processed food booster. Is that considered processed? Maybe I should do like soda like that. Is that silly? Coffee is processed. Maybe we do... that. The bread would benefit from being up there too, but... Chester's gonna come to work tomorrow. Yeah, I know there's a drink one too. I just don't think I have enough room, you know? I just don't have enough room in the store right now. The salmon sold pretty good. Milk. Oh. I did not put the eggs away. I picked more up, it seems. Silly, silly me. Okay. Only there was a way to, there was a historical monument to destroy to make the store bigger. Stop! Stop it! There's no need for any of that. Why can't we just move into this building if this building is vacant? Thank you, my good sir. Enjoy. Surprisingly good. Oh dear, is that a lemonade stand? You think he has any grapes? Here I thought I'd be getting a new colleague. Instead, it seems I've gotten myself a competitor of sorts. What's the meaning of this? Did you approve that stand? I had nothing to do with it, I swear. Well, now you do. Who's going to buy snacks and drinks from Discounty when they've just had lemonade? What are you suggesting? I don't care how you do it, just make it stop. Put something in the lemonade. Teller would kick a puppy. She would kick a puppy. Put something in the lemonade so people won't like it anymore. Anything. Such an impressive display of entrepreneurial spirit and delicious too. Why, thank you. Honestly, I think he should do this. If it's stopping him from getting into shenanigans with kids in the town next door, I feel like this is a better option. Mallory, you should get one of these. At any cost. No, like, actually. Chester. I don't mind a bit of healthy competition, but in the end, I'll get the best of you in your lemonade stand. I'd like to see you try. What? I just convince him? Can I just like offer him money? Can I just like go offer Grace a job instead? Oh, there's lemons right here. Where did he get these lemons? What do I put in his... What do I put in his thing? Can I put... You think I can put like an item in it? Like if I take a toothpaste? We kind of tried that with like... Oh wait, we have cheese. Can we feed the rats the cheese? Oh dear, I hadn't considered that somebody actually has to drink that stuff. I'm gonna be responsible for Miss Anderson's death? Hello, ma'am. Can I offer you a glass of homemade lemonade made with local ingredients? No thanks, Chester. I do not consume anything made by a child. Not a problem, ma'am. Have a nice day. You put fish in it. Hello, good sir. Can I tempt you with a glass of lemonade today? Oh, no. I mean, yes. I better support your new endeavor. This is too perfect. This stand will be shut down within the hour. Yuck. I knew I couldn't trust you, you demon child. What? What did you put in this disgusting lemonade? Nothing, I swear. I didn't do anything. You want me to believe that, huh? You don't think I had enough when you destroyed my precious troll, Hazel? I don't understand. Well, you'll understand this. You have 1 hour to close down this business or I'll call for a health and safety inspection and make your mother pay for it. I don't like this. Here comes Tammy. What's going on here? There'll be no fines here today, Elmer. Chester, I took time out of my calendar to go see your entrepreneurial skills, and what do I find? Poison customers? Aw, a puppy that trips over tears? That is very cute. I guess I put too much trust in you, child. I tire of this. Now take that job at Discounty. Your father was right. It'd do you good. Yes, Mom. Hi, Raiders. Hello. Oh, my puppy heard you. My puppy heard you. Hi, guys. It's great to see you all. Hi, Moxie. Thanks for bringing everybody over here. Say hi. Say hello to the Raiders. She's here for a reward. Raiders, thanks for coming in. We are happy to see you today. I hope that you're doing well. We are playing Discounty. It's great. I'm having a blast. But also, I'm having a lot of struggles. Because we just forcibly am getting this child to shut down his lemonade stand, and I don't like that. I don't like it. Is that good? Yeah? Yeah, was that good? She's just here for the treat. She hears the word Raiders, she comes in, she jumps on the desk, she gets some chicken, and she moves on her way. Right? You all set? Raiders, if you need to leave, of course, don't feel any pressure from us to stay, but if you want to stick around and watch some Discounty gameplay, this game came out yesterday. We have been playing it for a little over a week. I was at my game key for free, but it is super fun. See to it he gets proper training. Me? Sure thing, Miss Lapley. I'll make sure he shows up for his first shift. Oh my gosh, it's a Steam achievement to shut down the lemonade stand. I hate that. Can we go give them iced cheese? Can we do that? Yes. Thank you. Stop.
Big business Mallory Walton over here.
Stop.
Smiley face emoji. Heart hands emoji.
It feels like when Disney sued those people for putting Spider-Man on a little kid who passed away's grave kind of energy. Time for dinner, rats. Maybe you're just average rats after all. Y'all were right, though. They did want cheese. Wait, what was that? Did the sewer grate just open? I guess I should say allegedly. I think so. Sewer system connects different areas of... Oh my gosh, should we just get warping abilities? See more of these sewer grates around town. Maybe I should try to help other rats. Oh, probably. I know, I was like, give me the Krobus. Okay, fast travel in a supermarket sim is kind of iconic. I think I just hit the hardware store and I didn't mean to. So there's 6 of them. I wonder if we have to feed all the rats or if we'll have to go look for the other rat. Where are the other rat locations? There's one up at there's one up there. Where was another one? I'm sad about the lemonade stand. I don't like this. Fast travel through sewers in a supermarket sim is, it really, like, it's so funny. I actually love that. That just made gameplay a little bit more interesting in its own way. All right, I'm not really, do I have 9 cheeses now. Let me see what's on the board for today. Sell 7 apples, clean 2 dirt. Okay, I think we can get that. Apples sell pretty good. What a lovely morning. Now we gotta go find all the sewers tonight. Us, I don't know. Us unlocking the ability to travel. Find out what's going on with the rat. Okay. The fast travel through sewers is just so funny. Oh my, I keep wanting to call it cabbage, but it is lettuce. My lettuce is pretty low. Can I interest you in some apples, Mrs. Anderson? Julia's getting all the fish. She got some cheese, she got some milk, she got some fish sticks, she got some fishies. Fishy fishes. And regular fish. She's just looking for her toothpaste. I don't know. I should ask the devs. Do you think that, do you know, or do you think they can, like, can they see that stand? You know, like from here to here, can they see it? You know what I mean? So, like, the fish are always the down button. Which helps. Eggs are always up, left, up, down. Household always seems to be down. Hit the button that the barcode's on. So I hit the, so like this one I just hit the, that's the up arrow and then I just click anywhere. I was clicking the thing, but then Linnea said you can just click anywhere. So like this is up arrow, click, left arrow, click. That was down arrow, click, right arrow, click. So I'm just tapping right here. You can hit it by like hitting this. Like you could hit like the item and then this. But, oh, there's a dirt spot. But Linnea told me, like, was like, you can just actually click anywhere. So that definitely helps. Oh my gosh, not the shampoos. Not Tammy and her 8,000 shampoos. She doesn't have shampoo on her list. Oh, up, 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 up. So, like, up arrow, right arrow, up arrow, down arrow, left, right arrow. Sorry, down arrow, down arrow. Why is she angry? Oh, she only got one salmon. Well. Sold all my fish. I was too busy restocking your shampoo! You can click through these. They do all pop, but like you can like... You have to like watch the whole thing. Oh, why can't I scroll? There we go. Yeah, I'm definitely getting it now. It was definitely a learning curve. Fish sticks. Cheese. Salmon. So people are loving the salmon. Well, they're going for the fish as a whole. So yeah, so I'm curious. So like if a character is standing right here, can they see that toothpaste as an example? You know what I mean? Or is it like my thought is that like the character can't see it. All I got was that. What else can I stock? Bananas, apples, lettuce. Lettuce, eggs. Cheese. So I need to get more of the fish, a bunch of the different fishes. Got some crates I can break down. Yeah, let's buy shampoo. Let's buy bread. Oven fries don't sell very well, but I guess because they're not near the processed food sign. Chocolate bars, coffee, spaghetti, lettuce, soda, eggs I'll buy. And I really just I need to get fish and fish sticks. Thank you, Gus. Bread. Shampoo. Okay. The nice thing would be too, if I get all these upgraded, then I could put like more, you know, like I have 3 things here for lettuce. If I had this, that would be 30 instead of 15. And so I could like do other things, which I think would help, obviously. No, yeah, eggs are shelf stable if you don't wash off the like protective. Just in the US, stores, yeah. If you get farm fresh eggs, they're shelf stable. They taste amazing too. Bread. Oh, was there another crate I could have done? I do want to. Oh, and I forgot I could fast travel. I gotta fast travel. Let's go find the other fast travel spots. Since we saved up the 8K, let's see if there are any. If he has any deep shelves. He does. My guy. Deep shelf. Yep. 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 I'm taking them all. I'm taking them all. Perfect. Perfect. Thank you, my guy. There was a sewer in the park, right? Maybe there was. I don't know. I do need to go talk to Barbara and Fisher really quickly. Get some fish from them. Something's amiss. Exactly. What's that smell? Oh, look at the water. What's that smell? Did you catch a dead whale, Fisher? Fisher, what's going on with the sea? It's green. That's nothing. As long as the fish don't mind, I don't mind. How do you know the fish don't mind? I caught a boatload of fish this morning. That's how. No reason to be concerned. If Fisher isn't worried, then it's probably nothing. This game is amazing. Not the ominous, threatening music playing. So am I gonna sell? Just wanted to catch a view of the stars. Every fisher who cares about the craft should know. My mother taught me how to navigate the sea using the stars. Anyways, I think there's something on TV I wanted to watch. I need some more of those, and I need some more of those. Right? I needed both, right? I do need fish sticks from Barbara, but that's gonna have to wait until the morning, I think. My inventory is full of things. Oh, tomorrow's Sunday. Yeah, he's got to catch up with his telenovela, you're right. Okay, we could spend the day organizing the shop, or we could spend it doing something else. Okay, I think I will do... What if I did bring this forward and then there was like that? I'm just not sure people can see back here. That's the thing that's throwing me. Is like, can they see back here? Because I could move this forward and add like one more household thing, but I'm not convinced that they can see me. Oh, I can't do that. So like now I can do this. I can put this here. Pick up the bread. Put the bread in here. Bread. Put the bread in here. And then look at how nice that looks right next to the... all that stuff. Pasta. Pasta. I do also like that if you pick up a shelf with an item on it, that, like the items... Oh, no, I didn't even do that. It counts as one item. I really like that. Again, like maybe I'll just put these here with like just extra stuff to just have the way that like those are there. Got some salmon. Oh darn, hold on a second. Sorry, Sorry, I just remembered something that was like super important. Wait, that's a deep one. Or is that... No, that's a regular one. Deep cooler. And then maybe we'll upgrade these as well. I can't put that there because then that would block that, right? Could put one like right there. These are considered processed, right? Oh, I gotta go home. Take this fish in my pocket. It's fine. Tomorrow is Sunday. Do you think there's something we should investigate? Because I guess just the next... Oh, there's rats right there. We could go try to find all the rats tomorrow. And try to redecorate, reset up the store a little bit. I'm looking at Amelia's resub because it just like displays in my feed. And it just says, Mallory Walton. Like I work for, like I'm one of the Walmart family. And I hate it. It's so funny. Okay, where? It's just like the last thing in my feed. Oh, look. Oh, so do we put cheese right here? Oh, we do. No, it's hilarious. It's like truly hilarious. So look, this is like lit up and it does have the interact feature. So we need to put cheese there. We're just gonna use all of our cheese and support the rats. I feel like that's a good use of time. Chester, you actually showed up. Yeah, might as well. I didn't take you for mommy's boy. That didn't land well. Anyways, I've been looking forward to your company. You have? Of course. Having somebody by my side will make the day much better. And I could really use your help. So welcome to Discounty. If working here won't be your new favorite pastime activity, it certainly will be for me. I need help stocking the shelves with items throughout the day. Can I work the tills? How old are you again? 16. I'm afraid you have to be 18 to do that, so that'll have to wait. Prove your worth until then, and I might let you. Yes, boss. Don't call me boss. Okay, boss. Never change, Chester. Now let's get to it. So let Derek know that I hired his son. Oh, so we could probably initiate that, even though he technically won't start until tomorrow. Wow, you're here on your day off, Chester. Yeah, I was in the middle of restocking when my shift ended last night. Just wanted to finish before Monday. That was nice of you. Feel free to leave a little early tomorrow then. Nah, I might as well stay. Huh? Why don't you want to leave early? Take a guess, boss. Can't you call them on the phone? No, we're not friends like that. Are you like right ahead of me? They're always out. If they were true friends, they'd call you though. These aren't the last friends you'll ever make. You've got your whole life ahead of you. You would be way cooler if you didn't say uncool stuff like that, boss. It's probably too late for me, Chester. I'm past my prime. Some old people are cool though. Uncool and old. Ouch. I think I'm chopped and unk. Is that what he just said to me? Turns out I'm chopped and also unk. I'm sure they'll let you go to Sparkcliffe eventually. You also have to finish school. Whatever, now I'm stuck with you, boss. Might as well get something out of it. I don't know. I don't even think I want to know. If I'm being honest with you. Look, he's just here working. He's literally here working and stocking the shelves. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh my goodness. I'll stick these here. I guess I could do that too. Like that would technically work, wouldn't it? Did he? That also doesn't surprise me. I have this extra cooler. I can't place it in here. I'm gonna put it right there where it's out of the way. It can't be stocked. I have a fish in my pocket. Oh, well, we gotta go. We gotta go to, the stuff. I think chopped means you're ugly, right? Is that what it means? Chopped means you're ugly? Oh, yeah, we gotta get cheese. You're right. And yeah, I guess, like, unk is, like, uncool. Old and uncool. Oh, hi there. Good thing you caught me. I was wondering. My wife, Tammy, she, isn't so satisfied with the selection of vegetables at Discounty. She asked me, to ask you to make sure you stock more. I'm afraid I don't control the stock at Discounty like that. Oh, I see. I hired your son. Do I qualify for the loan now? Elmer's tree might have been destroyed in the process. Let's not talk further about the tree. You've exceeded our expectations. I'll just have you sign this. There you go. Approved for a loan. A document outlining the terms and conditions of a 25 million shill loan. It's 38 pages long. Okay. I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good. I'm not feeling good, y'all. I'm not feeling... Cheese. That's what we're here for. I think we're out of cheese, aren't we? We are. We'll go run up and get some. Grace is like still wearing her jacket. Okay, they're all still here, but they are all still marked except for Fluffles. What did you do to tick off the niece? I mean, it seems pretty severe to release your sheep and block the entrance to the neighborhood. That's the thing. I don't know why he returned, but Nis always came around when there was trouble at Clintmore. Hope we'd at least get rid of this curse when Dad passed, but it has only made things worse. All that is true, then there must be something going on, something he's unhappy about. What do you mean by, if all of this is true? I know. We'll have to name a sheep Fluffles in Stardew. Hey, okay, I got a perk. Just purchase price. I'm gonna go that route. Get some cheese. Oh, where? Okay, wait, where were the rats? I should probably talk to Teller first. There were where did we see them? Oh, down by the bridge. I'm gonna go, yeah, it's right here. Or over here. Oh, I took the whole box. Oh, because I got, oh my gosh. Okay, I'm an idiot. All right, let's. What do you think of Ted's hardware store? It's certainly handy having a shop dedicated to selling stuff for our shop so close by. Ted is a great businessman. He knows how to sell a shelf. He settled down during better times. Luckily, he stuck around. How did he make it, though? Do you know? A good business person knows when to adapt and pivot. When things slowed down, he opened the recycling station. Brilliant move. It wasn't easy and it didn't make him rich, but he survived, and that's something I can respect. You seem excited. Tell me it's good news from the bank. We got the loan. Great. I shall initiate the second phase of this expansion then. Yes, you haven't told me... You haven't told me what you've been up to. It would be a shame to ruin the surprise. don't you meet me at the shop tomorrow? Then I'll show you our new location. Can't wait. Not very kosher of me to put cheese and meat right next to each other, but oh well. I cannot do this. Oh yeah, wasn't there one? Is there one right here? No. I'm gonna lose it. I can't even say the nickel line anymore because at this point, I've done this like 30 times. Why can't I place it? Would it go here? Am I doing it? Am I doing it wrong? Should I have only just brought one? Oh, they all want different things. Oh, okay. Okay. You think we should try like the apples and the lettuce and the bread maybe? Those feel like good guesses, yeah? I would think it would always be food. I guess they could want like fish, right? Let's try a lettuce. Let's try an apple. Let's try a bread. I think that's a good run to try. The last one didn't want food. Interesting. I'm just dissociating because I don't want to think about what's going to happen tomorrow. Really don't want to think about what's going to happen tomorrow. Bread. Apple. Lettuce. I'm guessing that's where it goes, right? Like, it's literally the interact button. Okay, that's not working. Where are the other ones? There's one up in the woods. Was there one by Carl? There might have been. I feel like there's got to be one down here. So many rats. I'll note down their location in my journal. I should report it to Barbara or Fisher. Not that? Oh, maybe they give me a clue. Is that what it is? Where is Barbara? Hey, Barbara. How's the factory running? Excellent. We went through a few hiccups when we moved into the old cannery. I still can't believe they forced us to repurpose that ugly old cannery. When did the factory open? It wasn't too long before you came to town. Wow, you really haven't been here for long then. You seem like such a pro. There's nothing that business school doesn't prepare you for. Eep, I hate rats. I saw some down by the pier. Luckily, I'm too busy to go there. Okay. Why are the rats out in the cold, though? Shouldn't they be at home? At home? Haven't you seen on TV? They make those door-shaped holes in the wall? Don't look at me like that. Maybe they just need a place to hang out. A cozy home with some cute rat-sized furniture. That must be it. Okay. So they want, like, actual furniture down here? Okay, so there's one down there. I'm sorry. We were talking about it earlier, potatoes. I apologize. We were talking about that entire sheltered kid experience. It was I know you said Stephen Curtis Chapman as well, and I was like, oh my gosh. Okay, well I didn't figure any of those out, but that's okay. There's some rats here. I don't think there's a warp here though. Just rats. Just rats. Ooh, what is this? Wooden sofa table. Uh-oh, not the pride flag. I'm kidding when I say that. Do you think that's what that... I mean, it's very obvious. For those who weren't here earlier, we were talking about this. Someone went and left a negative review for Discounty, which, like, of course you can... If you don't like the game, you don't like the game. But, they were like... They only had a logged 0.1 hours of gameplay, which would be 6 minutes for those curious. And so they clearly bought the game to leave a negative review and then probably got the game refunded. And they were like, there's pride flags everywhere and they're shoving their woke agenda down your throat. We were like, brother, what? What? And I was like, I don't think we've even seen a pride flag in the game. And I was like, I was like, oh, maybe there was one in the bar. Like, it wouldn't surprise me if she had like a little pride flag hanging up in the bar. But it was very stupid. Wooden sofa table. Can I give that to the rats? I'll buy it. Truly, it was a very snowflake mindset. I'm buying this. It is a pride wall. Thank you. I will be taking that right now. Take that too. Can't wait. Well, and again, like 6 minutes, you're not even through the tutorial of the game. So what do you mean? And then they were writing about, like, if you read the whole review, like the person was like, and the developers on Twitter are talking about like Pride Month. And I'm like, you mean they said Happy Pride Month? Is this what we're upset about, my guy? That's very, like, snowflakey behavior of you. To just be like, I saw a pride flag, and now I'm gonna scream. It was very dumb. I placed this down, and I can't pick it up. I haven't figured out how to pick it up. I should ask the devs in the Discord. Hey, I placed this item down, and I don't know how to pick it up. I can pick up the other items. Like, look, I can put that. Look at this. Look at this. Beautiful. Oh my gosh, look at my house. It's an explosion of color. There's a newspaper. Why is it green? Speculation erupts as inlet turns green. Reports have been coming in that the water in Heatherholm Inlet has turned green over the course of a few weeks. Nobody knows what it is behind the surprising shift in hue and what its effect will have on something. What's a tern? Written by Cornelius Key. Often mistaken for the common seagulls, terns are magnificent seabirds residing in the Heatherholm region. The tern has also lent its name to the Sterna View residential district by Clintmore Farm and to our local tavern. My house looks awesome now. Oh my gosh, it was an inclusive pride flag. Did you see that? Look, it's got the whole thing. I love rainbow capitalism. Sorry. Sometimes you get it. This is like when we played the Joja file and I was just like, capitalism. And I was like, nobody clip this and take it out of context. Town hero John Key. He saved Blomkest from ruin with his invention, or so they say. What if I told you it was a lie? All of it. He stole the invention, claimed it as his own. This town needs a new hero, a real hero. You, no, I reject this. Me? No. Yeah, this is like, get away from me. Our business might be going well, but what about Blomkest and its people? Don't mind them. They don't know what's good for them. Oh. Where did they find this NPC? But what does this have to do with the location of the new discounty? Are you going to suggest expanding it into the old John Key Museum like Tammy suggested? This isn't a laughing matter. John Key's house? You can't be serious. Surely there's another place to build our shop. This town is basically an empty field. I understand your concern, but people will learn to love it. No! Why, though? After the tea shop incident, after Cornelius' campaign against Discounty, you're going to tear down John Key's house to build a supermarket? None of that matters anyway. The council has already approved it. And don't forget, I'm still the owner of Discounty. It might take some time, but the townspeople will understand. You notice the shop has already been prepared for the expansion. I had a contractor expand as far as possible without tearing down the house. She even added in brand new fridges. Spend the next couple of days getting things ready for the grand expansion. Ted should have new furniture in stock too. That's the end of chapter 2. Teller seems like she really would have liked a certain vice president from the early 2000s. Oh my gosh. Is this storefront? No, I think they are. Yeah, I think they are, just not yet. How does this work? So this is the store and this is not? Look at these. This holds, oh my gosh, look at this. Wait, those are so cool. Oh, no, no, no. No. Okay. Here's the thing. I'm gonna stop early. I'm not gonna play this day. We got this cutscene. But I'm gonna stop. I'm not gonna play this whole day, so we might have to see the cutscene again if we play it again. But I'm gonna stop a little early because I am like... No, yeah, tearing down the historic building is awful unless I get these really cool fridges. I don't think you can move them. Look at all that extra space we got. Was the building here before? I think it was right up against it before, right? Why don't we... Why don't we just, like, start selling tickets to the house? Just start selling tickets to the house. That'll revitalize the town. And then it'll become like a touristy trap. The, like, cheapest historic houses to go to already cost like $30 to go to. Right, like, can't I just restore the house? What's Cornelius gonna say? A gift shop. Perfect. School groups. School groups come. Bring in the students. It's not like you can't still charge admission and do all that. I'm gonna stop. I know it's a little early. We finished chapter 2. I'm gonna stop there and I'm going to cry. So let me end the live on TikTok for the TikTok folks. Thanks for being here today, y'all. We'll see you next time. Well, it's not destroyed. If I just stop playing, then it'll never be destroyed. Then it'll never actually be destroyed, right? That's my thought. That's the end of the game. And we took down Teller and we reunited all the families and Chester got a job and everything was just stupendous. The end. I'm headcanoning a whole other world and a whole other sphere for it, is what I'm doing. Oh man.
I don't need voices in here.
Nope. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. And we adopted, we saved sheep, we got cheese. It was all worth it, right? It was truly all worth it, and that's the end. Okay, well, with that, yeah, I'm gonna wrap up a little bit early. I hope that's okay with y'all. We're gonna play it again very soon. So that's the first 2 chapters of Discounty. I'm sure that nothing at all bad will happen or that anything will be destroyed. I'm sure Teller was like just kidding and it was all just like a little prank and a little joke and all of that. Well, it's Friday. We had an extra stream today. I'm going to end early today. I am exhausted. I'm being honest with you. So we will say goodbye. We'll go watch some more Discounty if you want to go watch some more. We'll be back on Monday. We'll have streams Monday through Wednesday next week because I'm traveling for PAX West after that. So, hopefully you'll consider coming back around. We will try. The goal is to try to finish up Penny's Farm next week, and then we can go back to Discounty. That's what it is. Historic sites demolished. Chemical spills. Feels very much like where I live. Oh my gosh. Do you live in America? That's what it feels like to me. Feels like a lot of those things. So, anyways, we will head on out for today. Thanks for not the capitalism queens. Happy weekend, shareholders. Thanks for that follow. We'll be back on Monday. Here's our raid messages. Thanks for being here today. Thanks for enjoying Discounty. If you want to check out the game for yourself, it is out and it is currently on sale, so you might enjoy it. Shareholder tokens. That's our other daily redeem. Potsherds and shareholder tokens. All right, have a good weekend, everybody. We'll see you next week. Bye, y'all.